Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the first stream of the week. I'm not sure if you can hear any difference. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But new microphone is here. Needless to say. But it's not complete yet, needless to say. There is still one thing missing from it, but it's mostly functional. It'll be, once I get my second cable, it should be better. Because right now, I'm not sure, but it might be a bit quiet, if anything. I don't think it's louder, or loud at least. If anything, it's probably a bit more quiet. That's where I need the second cable for, because I have a cloud lifter, which is basically an amplifier between the mic and the audio interface. But silly me did not realize it needs a cable of its own, so I need to order a second cable, which I did yesterday after setting this up. So yeah, it's gonna sound even better once I get the cloud lifter hooked up. But right now it'll do, I suppose. I hope you could at least hear a difference. Maybe. Again, maybe it's a bit quiet, sorry for that, but, you know, everything will be resolved, hopefully, within, like, 2 to 3 days, once I get the second cable. So there you go. Dude, I'm pretty stoked about using this mic, because not only is it a new mic, I finally have a stand as well, so it's actually a lot easier to use for me, because I don't have to keep, you know, slouching to lean into my table mic, you know? So that helps quite a bit as well. That's why volume seems weaker than usual at first. Yeah, it's definitely like that. The cloud lifter will fix that though. It will sound way better once I get that though. I've watched videos. There is a considerable difference. So just yeah, maybe 2 more days until I get the cable, and then it'll sound even better. How about that? Also set the mic on mono, so you should be hearing me equally on both sides, I would hope. So hopefully none of that, you know, mic cutting off from one side again. We had that a bit in the recent streams.
Single target quick caster. Another meme dead.
Yeah, I was just about to talk about that. So yeah, today we're gonna stream GudaGuda 6, the latest event in JP, the new GudaGuda. And with GudaGuda 6, we got a new 5-star caster, and yes, it is a quick caster. How about that? The first of its kind. And not just a single like quick caster, but also a single target damage caster, which is now the 3rd SSR in 6 years and counting plus. So yeah, that's another milestone. And yeah, the other new unit, an Avenger Welfare. That's also something new, right? I think so, yeah. So does that mean we have every class? Oh wait, but it says Pretender, I guess. Yeah, now Pretender is also missing. We were so close to having every class as a Welfare, but Pretender is still missing now because they introduced it on after anniversary, obviously. So that's cool. Gow. Hey, it's Fog.
Pog, good
4
luck
months
on your rolls. As for me, I've got a huge lag into a Niter Chris and Ozzy Smosh.
Oof. Well, you got some gold at least. I'm not sure if I'll get any gold today.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
God damn it.
What is that?
Hello, lagger. Was a pretty bad bit gotcha though. Anyway, Fog, thank you for the 4 months, and welcome back to the Gao Gang, my dude. Yeah, I think we are kind of good to go. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I roll immediately. I'll probably, you know, I don't even have a lot of quartz to begin with. Let's be real here. It's you know, I cannot even call it an attempt. We shall see. But I think I'll start by playing the event. I'll at least spend my AP, you know, and stuff, and then probably still do what I'm gonna, you know, what I have for rolls early on still, regardless. So you don't have to wait until the end or anything, I suppose. Soul Request will probably be live after I hear the event a little, because I assume there's going to be new music. I always want to hear the new music first. But yeah, we'll probably have song requests later as well in the stream. Also, Sithanes, thank you for the full year and tier 2 as well. Thank you. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Thoughts on new servants? Well, I don't really know about them gameplay-wise yet, but yeah, they look nice. I'm pretty positive about them. I'm not over the moon about them. Like, I was definitely more excited about Jacques of the last new servants. compared to these, but I do like what's her face, Izumo, quite a bit, mostly because you know you can see some nice legs and feet, you know, very very nice. Yeah, you guys know me. So not bad, not bad. I also like the Kabuki guy that kind of looks like a stand or something. Some people are calling it a Gundam. I think that's a heinous crime. Can't call it a Gundam. Definitely not a Gundam. But you know, I'll call it a stand myself. Okay. So I think we're good to go. You can see the mic on the camera as well. Wow. Actually, I can maybe move it a little so it's not, you know, that much in the camera. But oh boy, it feels weird, man. Feels so weird to have like a mic stand. Ooh. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, this'll get a little bit to get used to. Take a little bit to get used to, rather. Also shaved today, because yeah, I had a pretty hairy face before the stream, needless to say. Also, apparently, look like I have a beard. Do I? Just shaved earlier. Maybe I did a poor job at it. Is that a patch just there? I don't even know what that is. Fuck. Yeah, it was definitely worse though. So yeah, apparently the Kabuki guy, the masked dude on with Izumo, is voiced by Mafia Kajita. That guy from the streams. Legendary guy. He hasn't been in streams that much anymore, sadly. I think the last time he was on stream was the anniversary one, question mark? He used to be on like every stream though. But yeah, that's cool. I like Mafia. He's a very cool guy. You know, the bald guy with the sunglasses, if you've ever seen him in like pictures or whatever. I'm sure you know who Mafia Kajita is. So, how long did I set up that mic? It took me a couple of hours yesterday. Mostly physical stuff. Not that much setup needed for the actual usage of it on the PC, but it was mostly setup because let me actually show you this. Like here's the stand. Like it goes onto my table, and then there's the audio interface where it connects. Basically, there's supposed to be. I'll show it to you because I actually have it. This is the cloud lifter. It's supposed to be like the mic is supposed to connect to this, and then this is supposed to connect into the audio interface, giving it a bit more boost. Because this microphone is really good, but the only problem it has, it can be slightly like quiet. So I have my gain turned all the way up basically in my audio interface, which is bad because that's not a good way to get gain basically. Yeah, using the cloud lifter, it's gonna give me up to plus 25 decibels of just very pure and natural gain. So it's also gonna eliminate stuff like background noise and whatnot, and it's gonna sound loud enough, but you still won't hear any unnecessary stuff after that. But yeah, once I get the second cable, it should be very doable. Also, this map, what the hell? Attack on Titan, anyone? Also, this looks really fucking cool. Look at this map. Look at this map. Look at the detail level. Oh my god. That looks insane. Also, the music. Very interesting. Dude, this looks cool as hell. Look at how much can you zoom? Oh my god. Dude, I don't envy the artist that had to do this shit. Oh my god. Look at that detail. That's insane. It's almost like a city simulator or something once you've been playing for like 100 hours. That's crazy. Looks insane. I think this is already one of the coolest event maps we've ever had. Yeah, that's crazy. Very cool. New mic? Yeah, new mic. It's gonna sound even better in like 2 days though. So, but yeah, you know, it'll do for now, I would say. I'm pretty stoked about just using it, you know. One of the new units' names. It's Mysterious Ranmaru X, right? And Izumo no Okuni for the caster. Have I rolled? No. I'm gonna spend some AP first. Screamed as the mic went. I don't know. Maybe that happens with Gacha. I don't know. Maybe not. Again, there's not a whole lot. I don't even have that much tickets or quartz to begin with, but you know. At the no roll sign. I guess I could. Even though, again, I don't know. Probably won't take too long. Single gacha roll, huh? At least you gave me a choice. So it's probably gonna go into the Izumo banner. Alright, here you go, Ranmaru X. Cool. So apparently she has a charm in her kit as well. If you don't know who this is, because I didn't, Ranmaru is, or Mysterious Ranmaru X is, her full name is Mori Ranmaru. Yes, that's not a coincidence. Sibling of Mori Nagayoshi from Guda 4, who's also in this event as far as I know, because he's also in the banner. So yeah, she's basic, or normal, well, she is gender bent. I don't think that's a surprise. So originally the brother of Mori, now I assume sister, I guess. But yeah, a direct sibling of Mori Nagayoshi from Guda 4. Very cool. Very cool. So there's something to think about. Also, in case you don't know who Izumo no Okuni is, she's basically the creator of the Kabuki theater, if you know what that is. It's like a performance arts in Japan, and she was like the one who created the Kabuki style, you know? So she's like the... and she's not gender bent, by the way. As far as I know, Izumo was always a female. So she's like the grandmother of Kabuki. She's definitely a very historical thing for Japan. Now, I didn't do any of team building or anything here, so I'm just gonna wing it. I'm still sad. You know, it's always... I mean, I love its Gramsly, but I would hope that it's also Lancer Leon bonus, but he never gets a bonus besides Guda 3, I think. No gender, not a girl or a guy. Alright, fair enough. Schrodinger's BP. You got the slime again? Oh my god.
It's true that Order likes trap.
Yeah, I guess supposedly Ranmaru and Oda Nobunaga were depicted as having some kind of a relationship. At least in some texts. So I guess it makes sense that she's in a Guda event as well. Ooh. It's like Anne Bonny and Mary Reed, right? They obviously don't have any event Cs, so put stuff up. Literally starting the event now. I guess I'll put bonus bond Cs rather here. Hila and Enkidu. I guess that's more of a fan pairing, if anything. I don't think they really had any romance between them, but you know they are pretty shipped. A lot of yeah, a lot of people ship them. So looking for even. Let's just. I guess I can't even put any more. You know what? We're cool with that. That's fine. I should probably put Mashu in here, you're right. And she also gives a bonus bond to others, so... And with her, I can actually have another bond C, which is nice. Let's just put... I guess... I don't really have to think about it too much. Without joking, I'm starting to enjoy Souls now, or is it that bad? I don't know. I mean, I never had anything against the Souls games to begin with. It's just it's very hard for me to play them. They're probably good games and all that, but you know, I'm very much a pussy and I get scared by everything. So that's my problem with the games. You know, it's not easy for me to play them. I never really hated them or anything. I ended up loving Sekiro as well once I beat it. I think it's probably one of my favorite games that I've beat actually. And that says a lot. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe same will happen with Dark Souls at some point. What do you think about Banner of Napoleon? I don't know, it's there. I was thinking of maybe doing MP2 rolls, but I'm not sure, because, you know, Thanksgiving is so close. I already rolled for MP2, Arthur. You know, I shouldn't roll on every NA banner. You know? So. Yeah, probably will pass up on that banner. We'll see. Is this buff good? You mean the MP buff? Yeah, it helps a lot, actually. Okay, so what does Ranmaru even do? I did not check I think I checked Izumo's skills, but I didn't check Ranmaru yet. Oh, the music though, by the way. Can you hear this enough? Do I need to bump up any audio? Anyway, let's see. So it's a targeted skill. One ally gets Star Absorb up for 1 turn, and crit damage up for 1 turn, and removes debuffs. Turn it up, okay. There you go. Hopefully you can still hear me, because again, the mic might be a bit quiet. So what is this? All enemies, chance to charm all enemies for 1 turn. Okay, so it's an AoE. And defense down for 3 turns. Also a Star Bomb on a 5-turn cooldown. Oh no, 6-turn cooldown. Not bad. Pretty basic, not bad. Do I really want to get closer to another MP5 permanent SSR? Yeah, exactly, Jordanian. That's another reason. Alright, so skill number 3 is self-arts up 3 turns and charge own MP gauge. And also a star. She has 2 star bombs? Bruh. She has 2 star bombs? I like the twirl. Yeah, she has 2 star bombs. Oh. A lot of stars, man. Is the same skill as Shuten's Charm? I guess it might be better. I don't know what the values are, but this one also has a star bomb, unlike Shuten's Charm.
First welfare avenger.
Oh shit, I think I didn't even thank Ryan sub. First of all, Ryan, thank you for the 10 months. And now Mr. Miscellaneous with the 8 months as well. Thank you, my dudes. First SSR quick caster, yes. I mean, not just the first SSR quick caster, the first quick caster period, like on any rarity. The 40% on charm. Okay, so it's a bit worse on the RNG then. Yeah, January. Again, the mic setup is not complete yet. It's gonna sound better sooner than later, but it's nice. I already like it. Like, it feels weird, like, having all this space in front of me, you know? Like, normally, it takes quite a bit of space, that table mic that I had. Well, now this is just, it's just here with the stand, you know? Makes my life a bit easier. It takes up a bit of space from the camera. Hopefully not, it's not too bad though, but... New mic makes you sound sick. You mean sick as in ill? Is that what you mean? Well, that's unfortunate. A lot of enemies in this. I guess it makes sense because it's the last build 5.5 requirement for this event. That's a classic. Sounds like I have a black nose. I kinda do, to be honest. I kinda do. So maybe it's not just the mic sound. Go with the 26 months. That is a resub and a half. Welcome back to the building, my dude. Okay, Buster, yeah. I think Himiko also has the damage bonus on the event, so makes sense. I mean, she's still a single target ISO, but yeah, maybe she can. Please don't kill Ranmaru. I would like to see her empty. Fuck, she's gonna get killed, isn't she? No, she's alive. Okay, good. I only saw it on the stream, so I already kind of forgot what it looks like. Also, I just realized she's standing on like a sword. So her sword is like a hoverboard. What is this? Wait, what is she? I don't know what her MP type is, actually. It's arts. Okay. Is she like a mini Kama? Or mini Spacer Star? It doesn't really have a whole lot of stuff to help looping, but let's see. 10 hit MP? Oh, really? Oh, you were talking about Izumo. Oh, right. Very flashy MP. I mean, this one still has at least 4 hits, I think. Something like that. But unknown gender. Yeah, that's fair. I think she can maybe loop. I don't know. She does have event arts and MP gain buff, so it might be a bit deceptive here. Yeah. Maybe she can. Maybe, just maybe. I'm not sure what that is, Haz, but fair. Oh, you mean some funnels of a suit, mobile suits. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, it does remind me of like a funnel type attack. Sure. Oh, even the extra attack is a funnel. Oh, that's cool. Thought she was Date Masamune. I think she has like maybe a you know, mystic eye or something. Because we did see her in the preview that she has a different color eye under the eye patch, right? Oh, she's dead. The last noble killed her. How unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe she's just what's that thing called when you have different color eyes? It's like heterochromia. What is it called? Something like that. She might just be like that instead of, you know, it being special. But I think it was also glowing, so yeah, heterochromia. There you go. But it was shining, so maybe it's not just that. Maybe it's also magical. So who knows, man. This still feels weird. I'm not used to having a mic stand, dude. It feels weird. It feels good, though. Definitely feels good. Like, I have so much space. You guys have no idea. This feels so different. Like, it might not look super different. But for me, personally, streaming feels very different with this. In a good way. Just very nice. Visual. Yeah, there you go. Sound softer. Yeah, I mean, I hope it would. It's gonna sound better. Because then I can turn down the gain. So it's not gonna be maybe as sharp. And then it's just gonna have more of a natural sound. And I think it even adds some bass to it or something. Possibly. So just you wait. It's gonna be even better. Once I get that cable. Click the mic? No. Definitely not. Smells really good though, because it's so fresh. Not gonna lick it though. Fresh from the box. Kinda. Well, yeah, since yesterday, but yeah. Would I deep throat the mic for a cringe seal? No. Absolutely not. Oh, it's Cha-Cha. She was in the trailer as well. Which makes sense, because, you know, she's a GudaGuda servant. Oh, I have her Brave chain now. Which is cool. Let's try it out. Oh! These are like buffed success chance down. Yeah, I missed like every buff there. That's a yikes. How long is that? 3 turns? Yikes. Is anything gonna land? Okay, Hichikata landed his. And wait. He landed hers too. Maybe it's a bigger number on her, or I just got really unlucky. Either way, kind of sucks. I can't get the proper absorb, but let's see. I'm gonna slow-mo this, because I kind of want to see what it looks like. So apparently it's funnels on the extra. She kicks with her sword, so it's attached to her foot. That's pretty hot. And let's see. Oh, she shoots like mini swords. Yeah, they're definitely fun. Yeah, the way she shoots them is very funnel-like, if you know, like... Okay, I like. Pretty cute. Mini swords, AK knives. Okay, yeah, well, fair enough. I got her MP. Okay, so this is not free at all. I should have expected this, because again, it's a, it is a 5.5 requirement. So maybe I'm actually underprepared here. I hope that's not the case, though. I might get my ass beat by Cha-Cha. You never know. Remember, was it Guda 3? Yeah, Guda 3. Remember that very early story battle against that, was it Archinobu who MP'd every turn or something? I think a lot of people lost in that battle because they didn't expect the story battle to be difficult in an event. I think I got my ass kicked on that when it came out on JP for the first time. It was definitely not a free battle. I think it was Guda 3, pretty sure. Nah, I don't think this will break the bar. Yeah. Close. Oh, am I still on slow-mo? I just realized? Oops. Well, at least we got to see the MP in slow-mo. Ooh, she's definitely dead. Thanks. So her eye shoots lasers. Alright. Her VA is Machiko. Yeah, I know her. The singer, yeah. That's cool. That's very cool, man. So Himiku doesn't have the merit thing, it seems. I guess that's good. Can I land the guts? I did. Very nice. I mean, might as well get MPs, I guess. Yeah, it was the Konosuba opening. Or openings, rather, right? I forgot what else she did. I don't think I've seen any other shows she's done. Oh my god, I can get a 1 HP Hichikata MP. That's so sexy. Oh, that's so sexy. And it doesn't even end. Okay, you actually have to kill her. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, dude. And a Brave Chain. Oh, what a turn of events is that? Oh, baby. Oh, full crits as well. Oh, that's lovely. This was self-only, right? Did I just fuck myself? Yeah, luckily it wasn't absorbed. I still can't remember her skills because I've only gotten her for like a week. Alright, let's go. This should do a ton of damage. He even has a damage CE, so... Well, not an event damage C, but like a DPS C, not a bonus C. I'm definitely grailing Hijikata on NA next year. I still love him. Wow, the MP alone did it. That 1 HP is no joke. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I did not watch that one, but now that you mentioned that, now I remember that she did this song for that, yes. But I did not watch that. Cool. I wonder if Hijikata and or Okita Saber will be on NA Thanksgiving, because I'm tempted to MP5 both. God damn it. If they're both there, I'm definitely not going to do both, though. But if only one of them is, I might go for the MP5. But if it's both, then fuck, no, I can't do it. There's no way I could do both. Yeah, you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. Right, so I assume this is all gonna give me Rammaru. I think that's what the chest is for, if I had to guess. Just to open Sub 6 pod. Oh no, it's the 3-star. Maybe it's both, because this wouldn't be a gold chest. Dude, this C looks pretty cool. The 3-star event C. Gotcha one. Detective Medusa on the case. I think it says, I think the name is like, I won't let those eyes escape. Something like that. Sono hitomi wa nigasanai. Yeah. That's cool, man. Hey, EXPCs are back, and this one features Rammaru now. Cool. And there she is, as expected. I mean, Medusa is literally the poster girl of Guda, so, I mean, she also has the poster girl CE. Oh, she has an oval face, look at that. Oval face. Oh, that grin as well, though. Yeah, I would assume she has a lot of different, like a big range of expressions. That's cool. Yeah, good old temporary stuff. I mean, yeah, my mic is a bit quiet, Pots. It's because I'm missing the cloud lifter. The mic is great, besides being loud. I have my gain turned as pretty much as high as I can from the audio interface, so... Yeah, until I get the cable for the cloud lifter, I will probably sound a bit quiet. It is what it is. So yeah, apparently this event, it's a mission event, right? But it also has like endlessly repeatable, like they called it detective missions, I think, on this tab. Yeah, so these are like much like Summer 6, it's like an endlessly repeatable thing. So they like do certain things and get these stuffs, and they always like you always get more or something. So there you go. I mean, I'm definitely gonna call her a she, Yuri. I always choose one of them. Oh, this is the new CE, right? I saw this on the, this is very cool, actually, because it's a free CE, and it's a new niche. It's kind of sad, it's split stats, but this is going to be a great CE. So it's starting gauge and damage against demonic or magical, whichever, they're the same, so depending on the translation. Very cool! It's been a while since we've had a new niche CE, so yeah, this is going to be very useful in some scenarios, even with split stats, because I assume it's going to be 30%. On MLB, it's probably going to be 30% magical or demonic damage, so... Yeah, and it is a very common trait, yes, against... Especially on enemies, so... Very nice CE, actually. I guess it works for Izumo herself, too, right? She's even on the CE. Yeah, it's demonic damage, I saw, and starting gauge. I think it's going to be 50 and 30 for starting gauge and demonic damage. Very nice. Very nice. You can even use it on servants that obviously don't have demonic bonuses. Just to get, if you're fighting demonic. Just another one of those. Oh my god, they just keep hammering us with lores. I have 56 already. Christmas waiting room, so I can actually spend more of them. And do we get anything other cool on this shop? Pretty standard, I would say. Yeah, pretty standard. But it's nice that they give us a lot of lures as well. The welfare coins are here. Sound different now? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. So, how time-gated is this event? Is this immediately time-gated? It is. Oh my god. So there's immediately... You can't even do the second main quest today. I had a feeling this was going to be the case. You have to do mission 16 and then tomorrow at 6 PM Japan time it opens. You have to do both of those. Wow. How about that? So are these free quests all? I assume it's bronze, silver, and gold. They're always going to give you 3 on day 1. Let's do at least the first clears. Before any gacha. Anyway, event filters. I'm not going to filter for MLB because I'm not sure how many people are rolling even here. Okay, in case you were wondering, by the way, she is limited. Izumo, that is. I think that's always the case with Guda 5, not Guda SSRs, right? So, yeah. Getting Christmas on the next week, question mark? I think so, yeah. I think so. It would make a lot of sense. Wow, look at Spurg already here with Izumo. What about the skills? 7, 5, 7. That's kind of all over the place. I'm not going to pick her, though, because, you know. I want to try her out myself, maybe. If I get lucky. Okay, well, there's a 3-star. See, let's just pick the Rhinus. So, I have 1, 2 now, so I might as well put it here. Yep. With my event list. I should probably fix that, yeah, but I only have 1 CE. And I think the event servants are probably going to be fine, mostly, because it was a Guda... it was a Guda list anyway, so most of the bonuses will still be here as well. New mic is working nice. Yeah, just you wait. When I get the Cloud Lifter hooked, it's going to be even nicer. It's going to be like... there should be a noticeable difference when I get the Cloud Lifter. Like, this probably already sounds okay. Probably, because I did some testing as well. But it's going to be even so much better once that happens. So give it a day or 2 once I get the cable. Hopefully before weekend, because then otherwise I have to wait until next week. So... I mean, it's just a cable. I'm sure they can probably ship it today. I ordered it last night, so I assume they're going to ship it today. Then maybe I'll get it tomorrow or Friday, hopefully. I'm going to be sad if it's not here by the weekend, though. But we'll see. Do I have an AoE servant? Nah, fuck it. Fine. We'll probably enable Sonar Quests after the gacha, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have put Ranmaru in the party, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. If you get lucky, can I get some luck too? Sure, if I get lucky, yes. I'll spread the luck, if there even is any. I mean, I can't really expect miracles, because, you know, I have, like, just over 100 quartz and, like, what, 11 tickets? And I did get somewhat lucky on the Himiko rerun banner and the, what was the Shark event again? It wasn't I guess it's Halloween. Yeah, it's Halloween 6, so yeah. I did get pretty decent luck on those, so... Yeah, not looking too good, honestly. Which I'm getting 1 ticket. You know what's funny? I normally don't watch gacha a lot. But when I do, it's usually people I know, like friends and stuff. But the only rolls I watched today was a friend. And they had 0 quartz, but the 10 tickets we got for free. First ticket was a gold orb into what was it again? Oh, assassin. So it was Yanqing. So got fucked on the didn't get Berserk Nobu on the 4-star. Then the next the second ticket was I think it was, let's see. It was the new 3-star CE, the event 3-star CE. So not bad. And then the third ticket was another gold spin into Izumo. Fucking crazy. He only had 10 tickets, 0 quartz. And with 3 tickets, he got a 4-star and the event 5-star servant. That's great. Those are the only rolls I've seen. I think although I should say, I do know that Plushie luck sacked again as well. I do know about that at least. I didn't really watch it though, but I heard something about that. Apparently that's a thing too. That's pain. Yeah. I was like, bro, what is that? Yeah. Wait, what CE is this even? Oh, right, it's the Halloween one. Yes. That makes sense. That does make sense. Was you got like 120, I think? Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's kind of really nuts, dude. 4 multis, that's insanity. Insane in the membrane. Does the event 5-star CD damage to your spawn? I think it's just damage. I didn't really check actually, but I assume it's just damage. I don't think there's enemy spawns or anything. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But your 10 tickets and got jack shit. Oh, rip. I'm hoping I at least get some event Cs from my 10 tickets. I guess I should say 11, but yeah. We'll see. Be able to do like this. 4 stars a star bomb. Oh, you mean the gacha CE? Yeah, I don't know about the gacha CEs. I assume you were talking about the free 5-star one. Does the event have 6 enemy per wave? Or the event? No, I don't think so. I don't think this one has bonus spawns. I think this is just a normal mission event with the damage C and that's it. I can maybe check after this what the... I think it's just an event damage C though. Mars Bond CE is a 30-star bomb. Correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently someone told me that her Bond CE works from the backline as well, which is pretty nuts. That's gonna be insane for some cool setups. That's one reason to want her as well, especially if you're into esports. So apparently it works from the backline. So when you start the battle, she doesn't have to be on the front line. You still get that 30 star, not 20, like the 5-star star bomb sees. It's a 30-star bomb, and supposedly it works from the backline, which is kind of really cool, actually. That is nuts. That's what I heard. I didn't read it myself, but that's what I heard, and a lot of people in the chat right now seem to say that is the case, so that is very cool. If I do get her, I'm immediately gonna start bonding her up. That's for sure. I want that bond Sensei. Hey Spicy, how you doing, man? Alright, so let's see. I think it's just a damage C though. Yeah, it's just damage. Nothing else. For the event. Not the normal effect, but the Did you guys disconnect at all? Maybe a small F. It didn't. My internet didn't disconnect, but the bitrate died for a little. Okay. So yeah, it's just a damage C for the event. No bonus spawns. I guess it makes life a little bit less confusing, but you know, I like bonus spawns. They're nice because you know, I mean nowadays you can also loop easy if you have bonus spawns, I suppose. Only one new servant, though, Sussy Banner 2. I thought about it for a second, because they showed a lot of characters in the trailer as well. So, you know, I first was like, maybe there's going to be a part 2 banner. But now that I think about it, I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think it's going to be the case. My reasoning being that a lot of them are easy to figure out. One of the characters was the new Sakamoto, which I assume is just a skin. It might be a costume. I don't think it's going to be a new Sakamoto servant. One of them was... I'm pretty sure he's going to be an NPC. Apparently, he's Okada's boss. I think he's just an NPC. I highly doubt he's an actual playable servant. And then there was the red hair dude, which is probably the most likely to be a servant. But it might be a costume as well or something. I don't know. So only one of the, like, 3 or whatever we saw that weren't in this might be a potential servant. So I assume there's not going to be a part 2 banner. There might be more costumes, or maybe even buffs on week 2. But I assume this is it for playables. We shall see. Okay. That Ryoma uses a lance? True, he does. You're not wrong. It could still be a new Ryoma. Like, it absolutely could. But we'll see if it will be the case. I guess now would be nice to have Izumo because it's an assassin node. There's not a whole lot of Guda casters, are there? Is there any Guda caster? I might just bring someone else then. Also, I need to put Ranmaru in my party. Dog is going crazy. I'm not sure. You might hear him pretty loud right now. I'm not sure. I hope not. Let's bring... I don't know. Umu, I guess. 5-star Berserker? Wait. What do you mean, what 5-star Berserker? I'm confused. What is that? What do you mean? Did any Guda event have a part 2? Was it always summer? I don't think any Guda event has had a part 2, no. So that also makes it less likely, to be honest. Let's see. Where's Ranmaru? There she is. Oh. Fine. Mitsuhi is a Guda caster. Yeah, if they ever release him, yeah. I guess that's true. A lot of people thought the guy in the trailer was Mitsuhide, but apparently it's Okada's boss instead. I forgot his name, but I assume he's just an NPC. It was not Mitsuhide. You hate how Zerkinobu has this many reruns? Well, I guess it'll make it pretty easy even for free to play to MP5 her. Because she's in so many banners. Different servants. Takechi Hanpeita. There you go. That's the one. That's the name. Still no Lancer to your rerun? Yeah, don't remind me, dude. Damn. Someday, man. Someday. What was the case files poster they had? Oh, you mean in the stream? I think they confirmed there's gonna be a new, like, 1-episode OVA for case files near New Year's or something like that. Which, honestly, they could maybe do the rerun then. Maybe? I don't know. Or something like that, I think is gonna happen. It's gonna be like a special episode or something for case files. I don't think it's a season 2, no. Unless it is. I don't know. It could be, I guess. Yeah, let's Umu MP here. That's nice parable. Hey Sovereign, how you doing? Oh no, my bitrate! It's gone. Want to read the light novel for case files, but there's no translation. Yeah. That makes it a bit more difficult if you can't speak the Nihongo. Or read rather, I suppose. Speaking is actually considerably easier than reading it. I can tell you from experience. Do I think Abe no Seimei is possible for New Year's? Yeah, sure. Why not? I have no idea who's gonna be likely. It could be just honestly, they tend to just put on New Year's. Not always, but a lot of the times they tend to just put someone completely new. Obviously, not the case last year with Muramasa, but a lot of the case it's just someone completely new in the Fate story. So Aben wouldn't be new because he has been referenced in that sense, but you know, I think he could happen. Yeah, sure. Why not? Nihongo Heta. Yeah, there you go. Just keep studying, man. I guess Beniyama was referenced too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I kind of remember that before she was released. Briefly. Although I guess Abe no Seimei has an actual real, like, I mean, sure, maybe Benyam had a connection too, but like Doman probably has a big connection to Albedo Sebe, so yeah. Oh, this is also kind of cool now. They show you now the mission targets in the is new QOL basically, quality of life. You can see it like under the AP costs. You know, I guess it helps. New QOL, always nice. Why not? That also has a connection to Abe. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool, man. Is the damage C? Is the C? Oh, it's the 4. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Is it just me? Look at it. It's so dark in color. Oh shit, speaking of which, I just got an email that my order has been handled. So I assume it was sent today. Hog. Let's pray I get my cable tomorrow. Well, that was a nice timing. I just got an email on my PC that says, your order has been handled. Okay, so this basically confirms it's at least on Friday, surely. At least, like, at the most on Friday. Hopefully tomorrow, but definitely before, you know, before the weekend. My up on stream. No, I just get, like, pop-ups on Windows because I have my email accounts connected, basically. I should have made a new party. You know what? Yeah, maybe, let me put Umu back here. I need to make a gold party. Copy party. Copy party. I honestly assume it's gonna be here tomorrow. Usually doesn't take that long to ship stuff. Here we go. Hey, Spider-Man. I guess I don't really have to bring Hijikata if it's Zerk, so you know what? Let's just switch him and Rico. Yep. Hey Laszlo, how you doing? Margaret Thatcher, servant man. That would be something else. Delivered during stream? Nah. It might be the case that I get it tomorrow, but it might be the case that I can't get it before the stream, though. That might be the most likely case, actually. Because they usually inform me if new mail has arrived around the time I start streaming, so I'm not sure if I could get it for tomorrow, if it does arrive then, but Friday, definitely. You broke your cup? You mean your drinking cup, or what? That sucks. Unfortunate, man. Was it a nice cup? Very sad. I'm having a pretty chill Wednesday so far, Laszlo. There's a whiskey glass. Ooh, that sucks. They're kind of nice. I think I can kind of loop here. Let's go overkill here as well. Why not? I can actually one-turn this wave now that I think about it. Let's do that instead. Got Dia. Fuck. Okay, I think I know what you're doing there, Scythe. Okay. Do I think the next big event servant or the next big servant is a guy? I don't know. Maybe. There's been a lot of females lately, needless to say. Been a lot of female servants. No, the bitrate! Okay, it's back. God damn, it keeps dipping though. That's really bad. It's probably gonna die immediately when I do some rolls. It's gonna die immediately. I already know what's gonna happen. New old man servant when? Yeah, who was the last one? Wait, let's see. Who was the last old man servant added into the game? I think it's been a while. Unless I'm forgetting someone. I think it's been a while. I don't really count Muramasa because I need the aesthetic to match. He's probably old man you know, mental-wise, but his appearance doesn't map. I mean, someone who looks older, you know. Big crit? Was it Lee? Was it really Lee? Was it that long ago? That sucks. Dude, the bitrate is just dying, man. That sucks. God damn it. Was it really Lee? That's sad, dude. They used to be pretty consistent with them. Man, it's been a while. We need a new old man. Totally not biased. Last MILF added though? Miss Crane? Probably counts. Maybe someone even before that? I think MILF, there was never a shortage of MILFs. That wasn't even that long ago. That was what? Whatchamacallit? April? Yeah, months. Morgan... I guess Morgan literally would fit. But again, I would not count Morgan based on appearance. Yeah, I don't think I would count her based on appearance. But literally, she would kind of fit the definition, I suppose. Zenobia? I would not count Zenobia as a MILF, no. It might be Miss Crane, the last one then. Yeah, might be. I mean, even then, that wasn't a long time ago, so... Yeah. Your mom. Nice one, man. Actually complete these or what? Oh, do you have to pick them up or something? Wait, what did I just do? Did I cancel? What? Oh, I did complete it. Right, there's a tracker. Okay. yeah, okay. I probably should have read that, but yeah, okay. That was fine. Last loli slash shota. Summer Kama, right? I would assume. For that one. Not sure about the shota case. I'm forgetting a lot of stuff. This is the new servant loli? I don't know, man. I haven't seen them that much yet. Hard to say. That's a lot of missions, man. Alright. I'm not even sure if today's stream is gonna be all that long, to be honest, because NA is kind of dead right now, and JP is super well, I kind of story lock makes sense, but time gated, I should say. I will definitely farm it a bit. Hopefully, have some C's as well, but I'm not gonna go like overly crazy because you know we only have the first nodes. What a banner! What a banner! It's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure I don't even have MP5s of Mori or Okada yet. I think Mori is like MP1 and Okada maybe 2 or 3 at most. So this banner is not that bad for me. Summer Nobu I think is MP2. These are just not confirmed numbers, but that's what I think they are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's no mods today. It's the typical Wednesday when literally no mods are in the house. I guess I'll make a prediction then. Sure. I'm gonna do a different prediction. I'm gonna do... This is slightly different to a multi. Oh my god, can you hear that? Dude, that timing is gonna suck. My mom is vacuuming. Can you hear that? Can you actually hear that?
Goldcaster Pog.
Fuck. Yes. Oh, is it loud? Oh my dude. Bro, I can't. I can't. This sucks. The timing. What a fucking timing, dude. Oh, dude, this is gonna ruin the video. Can you actually hear it or not? You can't. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Let me know if you can hear vacuuming. No, a little. Fuck. I think she's gonna be done with the upstairs soon, though. I'll wait like a minute or two. It's a very small lobby upstairs, so she's probably gonna be moving downstairs soon, luckily. Anyway, let's do a gamba. So I'm gonna... Oh, well, I guess someone already made the gamba. I said I was gonna make a different gamba. I was gonna do 10 tickets for a goal, because, you know, I kind of wanted to start with tickets, but... Well, so a mod apparently made the gamba already, so there you go. Well, there's your prediction, then. I guess I'll do a multi first, then, instead of tickets. Oh, man. Who is that mod, by the way? I didn't even notice we have mods. Oh, is it Reich? Ow. We actually have a mod on Wednesday. That's pretty rare. Wednesday is like the mod-free day. There's no one ever here on Wednesday.
Gow.
Hey, it's Majora. Yeah, I think he's already a bit more quiet, maybe. Fuck. Really unfortunate timing, though. In before my internet also disconnects. In before everything just goes wrong. Thank you for the 8 months, Majora. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, no kidding, Ushi. Oh, since Ushi is here, that means he already lock-sacked the new servants. Yeah, okay, that's pretty obvious then. There's no way he would be here if he wasn't already done rolling the new servant. Okay. Ah, that's right, yeah. Right? No, you didn't. Okay. Wait, you're actually here without, you know, having sack today? What? Is that a first? Hmm. Alright. Fair enough. Fuck, dude. He's lying? Is he? You got Okada, I guess. Okay, just be honest, please. Like, just be honest. Did you get her? Okay. Just be honest. I'm not gonna be mad this because I'm asking you directly here. You're not flexing, okay? It doesn't count as a flex. You didn't get her. Okay. Okay. Wow. I assume you didn't roll much then, but you know, that's the first. Okay. Okay, I think it's probably not that audible anymore, hopefully. Is all the other audio good? Like, can you hear me over the game? Can you hear the game at all? Are we looking okay? All good? Nice. Good. Okay. You have a feeling this is gonna go well? Well, that would be nice, but dude, I had pretty good luck recently on JP, so yeah. Even NA had pretty decent luck with Arthur banner, right? Damn. I'm scared, needless to say. Definitely scared. Yo, Sovereign with the brand new tier 1. Thank you, my dude. Big welcome to the Gao Gang. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you. Enjoy these emotes and whatnot. Oh, and very briefly, speaking of emotes, there's going to be a new emote soon. Although this one will be a follower emote, so it's something for the free-to-plays, I guess. The first of the follow. I have access to the beta follower emote, so I'm going to upload the first one as the next one. Should be a pretty good one. Should be a pretty good one. So I think it's going to happen this week as well. So that's more hype. Also, now that I still remember, finally, the collab video I participated in is gonna be out on Friday, I think. That's what he said. He said everything is ready. It's gonna go live on Friday. So finally. Because I want to see it too. It's been like 2.5 weeks or something.
Yes.
So I'm gonna share the video as well on like Twitter, Discord, or whatever. In case you want to see it, so. Yeah. Should be a pretty fun video. Oh my god, the vacuum just got louder again. I might tell her to chill a little for now. Because I don't want that to be audible on the video. To get paid from the collab? No. It's just for fun. I'm always down for helping fellow content creators. Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna tell her to chill a little with the vacuum. Because it's very close to my door right now. Okay. I think she's not gonna vacuum near my door now, at least. My boards are all tangled up. This is not even charging, is it? Okay, now it is. Is it? Nope. God damn it. Charger. There you go. Okay. I think we're fine now. It shouldn't be that loud anymore. Good. Cam is a bit messed up though. There we go. Bully? What? That's not bullying. Yeah, Mom, I'm playing FGO. Don't vacuum near my door. Anyway. Yeah, Gamba is locked in. I think we're good to go. Okay. Hello, YouTube. First off, you might hear a difference, you might not. New microphone, Pog. It's not final yet, though. I still need to make some adjustments. It will sound better in a day or two, definitely. But it's new, so that's cool. Makes my life easier as well. And now for the video. Guda 6 is live. We got new servants. One gacha servant, though. And it happens to be a gold caster. The first quick caster added into the game. We got Izumo no Okuni. Right? Pretty sure that's the name. Yeah. Izumo no Okuni. Very cool. The founder of the Kabuki theater. Like culture in Japan. Very cool. She's obviously limited because she's a Guda 5-star. There may or may not be a part 2 banner next week, we don't know. I'm guessing no, but you never know. 4-star rate up, no Berserk is back for yet another banner. Because she hasn't had enough of those, I guess. But, you know, it's something. And then we got the limited 3 stars both on the banner featuring Mori and Okada. And I actually don't have them MP5 on JP. Neither do I have no Berserk on MP5. And obviously I have 0 copies of Izumo, so there you go. Very cool. Let's see. Do I have any other notes? Every time there's downtime, you can just assume this is going to get cut, so don't worry about it. The video is still going to be smooth. So yeah, I'm hoping my gold caster curse will actually not be a curse for once. But, you know. I have, if you've seen some of the recent videos, I have had some decent luck on JP.
This here. Limited 3 stars give
God
30 coins
damn it, I
instead
have
of
to repeat
15,
that
so
like
they're
that.
easier to
Whatever.
120, I suppose.
Yeah, limited 3 stars. Yeah, sure. I guess you can 120 them quite easily if you roll quite a bit. Yeah. So yeah, I did luck sack a bit recently on JP, so I'm not really. It kind of has to be a miracle at this point because I don't even have that much quartz to begin with. 11 tickets and 120, so yeah. I guess we'll do the singles first. One of them was in this banner, right? Okay. Because again, my viewers hate me. So the first single will go into the Ibuki banner. Get a craft. And nothing. Oh boy. Check. There wasn't another one, was there? Oh, there was the one that I can choose myself. Okay. Alright. Please bless the chat with some microphone ASMR noises. I don't even know what kind of noises I would make. I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe later. Oh yeah, the text at the top. Fuck. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna redo the entire intro because of that. Oh yeah, I did download the data as well, obviously, so no loading screens whatsoever. So that's good. Very good. Also, Noah, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, the Gale Gang. Alright, I think I'm gonna start with a multi instead of the tickets. One multi and just see how it goes. Man, do I need a miracle though to even have a chance here. Oh boy. The one time, the rare case where a gold caster is not the end of the world. Ari with the timing as well.
Wholesome
Everyone with the timing.
Happy Wednesday, everyone.
I'll take the 4-star C.
We can do it, guys. Remember, your presence is important in someone's life.
Whoa, that's a
Love
big
you
pause.
guys.
I think it
Heart,
might be fake though.
heart,
It's probably fake, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap, that was a long pause though. I guess it's Okada. Oh. Thank you for the message, Ari.
Got her in 33 SQBTW keg.
God damn it. Alright. Thank you for the 9 months, Alpha. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Alright. I see everyone resubbing when the video is happening. Alright, fair enough. Can't blame you, I guess. Thank you for the 19 months, Matten, as well. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. Oh, Ooh, the first of the caster cards. Not gold though. Not a gold. Another one. And it's another caster. Not gold. Well, at least casters are popping up, I suppose, you know. That's something. Another copy of the 3-star CE. Cool. Old 4-star. Hate to see it. Small paws. Not a whole lot. Definitely not as big as the last one. I guess maybe limited 3-stars have big pauses as well. Maybe that's the case. Maybe they're treated as gold. You know, they might, honestly. I don't know. They might be treated as gold. We might see some pauses if they happen. Damn, another old 4-star CE. Rip. Man, that is not terrible. But yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I think that's like MP3 Okada maybe, if I had to guess. Rip believers, by the way, on that Gamba. It was resolved good. Yeah, quartz looking pretty low, but I think it's time for some tickets now. Come on, miracle tickets. Anyone? Please? Now, please? Now more than ever? Come on. Let's see some miracle tickets. I guess we could do Akira-shan as well. We could. Should I? Maybe I'll do. You can kind of do 2. That's all my chords, basically. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. I'll do 2. The second one will be a super. A second ticket. Servants. Oh! Oh! Bro! Please! Please! Yes! Yes! Whoa! Yes! 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 Dude! Oh my god! Yes! The Gold Caster Master! There it is! My title! Let's go, dude! Let's go! It's your boy! Call me Mr. Caster Master, okay? Ooh. That's...
Screen check complete.
Ooh. Hopefully it wasn't loud. I don't know how loud that is. I didn't actually test screaming into my microphone yesterday. Dude, that's so cool when it's on a single too. Oh my god. It's been a while since tickets have done it for me though, but... Bro. That's nice, man. Oh, that's funny timing as well. Goldcaster. No. Okay. Oh, no. Goldcaster alert. That is one, yes. Hey, thank you for the bits, Majora, as well. Much appreciated, man. Dude, that's cool. That's cool, dude. I am not gonna get anything for Christmas. I already know it. Oh my god, that's dirty. Wait, what? Stella! Hamlet! Bro! With the 10 gifted subs as well? Jesus. Bro, you're here every time I do you're always being nice when I do JP Gacha, huh? Even though this time you didn't have to save my ass, but dude, thank you for the big 10 gifted though. That is very nice of you, man. Sub count going up again. Very cool to see. Anyone who just got a sub, be sure to thank Hamlet. That was very nice of him. I guess we're done. I could finish the Akira-shan, but I really shouldn't because, you know, I would like to save some stuff maybe if I can. So, yeah. It's a short video, but you know, hopefully it works as a mic test maybe. Yeah. It will, don't worry, it will sound, if it doesn't sound amazing right now, it will sound better by maybe on the next video, depending on what it is. So I just need to attach one more thing and it'll sound even better. So there you go. Done. Oh my. How about that? Yeah, if you enjoyed this video, please leave a like. As always, really helps out. It really helps out. You have no idea. And subscribe for more. I post videos every week. And good luck if you're rolling. And sorry for any potential salt, I suppose. But I hope to see you in the next video regardless. Whatever that might be. Peace out. What a way to start that, man. Remember the story I was telling how my friend got her in 3 tickets? Yeah. Okay. Although I guess I used quartz as well, so I guess he still won at the end. No, the stream is not over yet, by the way. That was for the video. I stream on from Wednesday to Sunday, Cry. Level her up now. I should, yeah. Do I even have EXP anymore? I've been using it so much lately, but I'll try. I will try. Because I'm also interested in seeing her better. Wow. A golden caster. We'll have song requests up after I level her up, I think. Because I kind of want to hear her voice lines and whatnot first. Oh yeah, I have the big EXP stack. Yeah, we're fine, I think. We should be fine. Alright, let's see. Where's my foes? Start with foes. Always start with foes. If you know you're going to max someone, especially if they're an SSR, you might as well start with foes, right? I don't think there's another 10 stack. I'll just grab 20s. Oh boy, man. Honestly, very nice. What can I say? Normally, my luck on GudaGuda on banners on JP is very mixed. Some good, some very bad. I guess this one landed on the good side. Oh, I know what it is, Wally, but I'll show it just in case. I'll show it anyway. This is very cool, actually. So, the guy voicing... I said this at the start of the stream as well. The guy voicing... I don't know if he has a name. The Kabuki robot thingy is voiced by Mafia Kajita. The Mafia from the official streams. The bald guy with the sunglasses. Sadly, hasn't been that much around on streams anymore. I think the last time he was on anniversary. He used to be on like every stream. Not so much nowadays, but yeah, he's still very cool. So he voices the big dude. And the it's Uesaka Sumire voicing Izumo here. So there you go. I actually don't recognize Sumire. I'm sorry. I don't recognize the Seiyu's name, but that's what the name is. Maybe if you name some characters, I might recognize her. I recognize most names, but hers I am struggling to remember what she has voiced. Yeah. Nagatoro? Okay, I did not watch that, but, you know, I guess that's one example. You missed it? Yeah, you did. It's gonna be a highlight later. It's gonna be a pretty short video though, but rip bonus ads, but it's fine. If I can get, I'll gladly trade, you know, mid-roll ads to good gacha, like, you know. Oh, she's also in Chunibyo. Okay. Didn't see that one either. Top team epic opening. Didn't see that one either. Okay, so I guess maybe it makes sense that I don't recognize her. I do know what all those are, but I haven't seen them. Oh, Shaltier from Overlord. Now that I did see. Okay. So she's the vampire, right? Shaltier. There you go. Ooh. There you go. That one I know. A bit different here, though. So she has a big sword as well. Both the new servants have big swords. Although I guess the sword on Gammaru is bigger. Hey, I love Arjuna. Thank you for the 6 months. Much appreciated. You are now golden, much like this caster here. Enjoy your 4-star badge. Sword lovers rejoice, right? It's pretty funny though, because she has a sword, the dude has a lance, and they're a caster. But it does make sense. But it's pretty funny regardless, you know? Pretty funny. But you know, if anything, the existence of the guy makes her a great caster, because it's supposed to be a familiar, right? Oh, he's making scary noises. So yeah, obviously familiars make the most sense with casters. Man, what a nice day, man. Get to try out the new microphone, sacking on the gacha for the new waifu. It's all good, man. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna roll. Again, I think the only reason I did is because she's limited. If she was permanent, I think I would have skipped. No, she's not AoE Fricks, which is actually, or rather, spicy. It's really nice because this is now the third single targeted Starcaster. Yeah, there's only 3 in the existence of this game's almost 6.5 year exist. That's crazy. There's only 3, and still 2 of them are limited, being Ilya and her. And Ilya was the last one we had before this, and she was like, what, 4 years ago? That's an insane gap, right? So she's the first quick caster, just the flat-out first quick caster of any rarity. And she's another ST, SSR one. Like, not just ST, like SSR. There's not even that many single-target casters to begin with, you know? Like, I think the last one we had was, correct me if I'm wrong, it was Caster Shuten, right? And even that was, like, on JP, what, 3 years ago? So even for single-target casters, not just 5 stars, that was a long time ago since we had a new one. Oh yeah, Charlotte. Yeah, true. Charlotte was the one that actually, yeah, finally. Yes, true. I forgot about her. My bad. But yeah, before that, it was Caster Shuten, which is crazy. So this is the Shrine Maiden outfit. Because apparently, before she founded the Kabuki theater culture thingy, she was a Miko, aka Shrine Maiden, at the Izumo Grand Shrine. That's what Wikipedia told me when I looked her up today, because I had no idea who she was. So she was a genuine Shrine Maiden, so that explains the outfit on the Second Ascension. Which is cool. Love me some Mikos, obviously. A very cool archetype. Although there are a lot of Mikos in FGO right now, I think. But I don't mind. More, I don't mind. It's okay. Yeah, she created Kabuki, yes, Sanzu. That's what she's mainly known for. Not for the Miko stuff, but for the Kabuki. She's the grandmother of Kabuki, basically. Which I still think exists in Japan these days, though, right? I think the art of Kabuki is still alive. Pretty sure. Yeah. So, yeah, she kind of started it all. A very traditional, like, theater, form of theater, so... Does that make her a Bazan? No. The only reason I said grandmother is because she's like the founder, so... She probably wasn't even that old when she founded Kabuki, so... I would not really count as a grandma. Not like Helena or anything. She has a pretty cute smile. Does the Kabuki guy, or whatever he's called... Do his eyes only glow? I'd assume he gets expressions, because that's not his mouth, is it? It's a mask, I would assume. So I guess the only thing we're gonna see is, like, glowing eyes and him doing grunting noises or something. He probably doesn't really have expressions. Which is, you know, kind of understandable, I suppose. It's Kabuki with theater with the dolls. I think it can have dolls as well, right? I'm not that versed with Kabuki. I think it's mostly to do with, the, like a lot of mask stuff, especially. Like, if you know the fox masks, I think those are, like, very Kabuki style as well. Those are Jojuri, there you go. Like, masks are very prevalent in Kabuki. That's what it's mostly known for. Seeing you excited getting a 5-star caster is weird. I mean, it doesn't happen often, right? That sound, though. Did he just coom? Oh my god. Oh, that's a very colorful ascension. He was like, yo! They have the meme sound in the MP as well, right? I think they do. It's pretty funny, actually. The Japanese meme sound. The Japanese bra moment. I think that's what it's called in internet slang. Yo! Looks like Megatron. Honestly, yeah, maybe he's a Transformer. I saw some people call him a Gundam, and I was very mad because he's definitely not a Gundam. Okay, maybe I can allow Transformer at least. I wish he looked like a Gundam, though. but he's not really a Gundam. Kumatron? There's a name for him. Yeah. Coombs Former. So she's like very... In this ascension, she's like half green, half red. The outfit, I suppose. Interesting.
Pukin Jinangen Optimum Prayed. Oagu Free Oagu Guora.
Is that
Tangin you.
swearing?
Babe,
I
see
assume.
Optimum Prido. You are a walk.
Looks like the RX-78 Samurai Gunpla kit. There's a Samurai kit for the RX-78? I did not even know about that. Okay, fair enough. I assume that's a Gunpla original. Unless it isn't. I haven't seen every Gundam ever, but yeah. Interesting. Looks like a Christmas tree. Well, she got the colors down at least. That's for sure. Christmas K. Burley. I think I can do this. Alright, let's see the FA. I think the FA, I think I saw this before. It doesn't really change too much, actually. Yeah, it's very similar to stage art. She just has a bit more of an interesting pose, I suppose. Pretty average, I would say. It has a lot of details, though, which I like, but I would say kind of an average FA. Not bad, though. Yeah, if you like thighs, then you're gonna love this. Like, you love ZR? That's prime ZR right there, right? Zettai Ryoiki. Like, look at that. Look how much thigh you can see on the right leg. So, yeah, I guess depends on how much you like that. Ooh. Yo! Oh, they synced with the last one. That's cute. Pam 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 pam. Oh boy. Boar EXP. I think 50 is not enough. Maybe 70 is, but I'm still gonna grab a 100 stack. Should be fine. What do new command codes do? I only saw them during the stream, and I only had time to read one of them, which was the 5-star one, which I'm actually very excited about, because it has Hijikata on it, and as you might figure out, it's actually really good on Hijikata. It's a CC that gives it gives you more crit damage the lower your HP is. It scales from 10 to 30% crit damage, so it's really good on Hijikata, and it makes sense because he's in the picture. So yeah. I'm actually pretty hyped up about that. Because I might end up grailing him on NA next year. Although the CC itself is still like 2 years away. Obviously. I have to check the other ones, but that's the 5-star one. So it's 10 to 30% crit damage based on missing HP. Obviously works for many others as well, not just Hijikata. But that's the one, he's the one I'm gonna give it to for sure. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they're doing more niche stuff, I think. Honestly, her attack isn't that bad for a caster. Yeah, that's actually fine. 12.3 with 1k foe. Yeah, not terrible. You can't really expect casters to have a really high attack, though. So it's definitely on the high end of casters, right? Probably not the highest. I would doubt that. But it's up there. I really forgot what the numbers actually were. Alright, first of all, Ascensions. I think I'm gonna keep her Ascension 1, because I have the stupidest reason. You might figure what that is. Oh, you get to see the guy as well. That's cool. Honestly, the final one is cool as well. Okay, for me, it's mostly about, you know. So, let's see. That's very nice. I like this, but, you know, it's a bit concealed. And the first one is also really nice. Okay, so it's definitely been... Because, you know, it's all about the... you know, the down low, if you know what I mean. So, both 1 and 3 are pretty nice in terms of that. I might go with 3. Pose the guy makes is pretty cool. So, he goes like Super Saiyan or something. Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? The bottom side? Yoimiya from Genshin. Except that both of the socks are short here instead of one being a longer one. But very similar. Alright. What do we got? I guess, yeah, I'll keep this one. The icon for the FA looks really good, though. Like, the framing is really nice. This is like support review Sunday. I actually think the icon form looks really nice. But do I want to use the stage art or the FA? Maybe the FA, because she's kind of small in the stage art, because they obviously wanted to frame the dude as well. So I might just pick the FA instead. And the FA is the third ascension anyway. So we'll just go with that. I guess I'll leave them like that. No need to change anything. Alright, skills. Skills. What do we got? Here she is. And I'm gonna read these as well, because I did read them before, because I wanted to check her out. I kind of forgot what they do though. So, self quick up 3 turns, self buster up 3 turns, and a 2-time dodge on for 3 turns. It is a 7-turn cooldown though. Oof, it is a 7-turn. That's a pretty hefty cooldown on max rank though. The effects are good, but I think it could have been a 6-turn cooldown. I really think it could have been a 6-turn cooldown and still be completely balanced. 7 is a bit rough, but not bad. Not terrible. I don't even know what the numbers for the quick and buster up to, but I assume they're 30% on that cool. Hey, Woa with the brand new Prime. Thank you, man. Welcome to the Gale Gang. Enjoy your stay and the emotes and other benefits. So second skill, again, selfish skill. Self star absorb up for 1 turn. Critical damage up for 1 turn. So both of the new servants have crit synergies. And when you crit, you inflict a defense down on the enemy for 3 turns, but that effect only lasts for 1 turn. So at most, you can get 3 defense downs from this skill per cooldown, if that makes sense. It's alright, I mean, the absorb and the crit damage are for 1 turn anyway, so I guess it's not the end of the world if the effect is also for 1 turn, because it's basically for a crit turn, so yeah. So at most 3 defense downs per turn from a full Brave Chat without an MP. Oh, it's a 10% defense down? Ah, I wish it was 20 though. Because, you know, Hokusai has a 20, and she only needs an arts card. It also works with her MP, and it's a 3-turn effect. On top of the 3-turn defense down. I think it could have been 20 as well. If it's only 10%. Does it scale at all? Is it always like a flat 10? Oh, it's always a flat 10 because there's no level on it. Damn. Damn. Pretty 100%? Okay, that's not bad. I think they're being a bit wary here of how much power they want to give servants. Because a lot of the new servants were busted as fuck. Okay, so the third skill. So this is targeted, but it's single target targeted. Reduce cooldowns by 1, and charge own battery, and get stars. So it doesn't charge the target. It's still, even if you target someone else, it still charges your own battery here. And I heard, is this 50% right? Yeah. Okay. There you go. I guess this makes the first skill a bit easier to use, but although this will still have a 7-turn cooldown. So here's what her gameplay is going to be like, I assume, because again, she's for challenge quest, right? She's a single target. She's not really used for farming. No way. So this is what her gameplay is going to be like. She's going to have a really fast and strong start, and then a pretty fast second rotation. But after the second rotation, she's going to slow down a bit. That's what it's going to be like. And it doesn't seem like her downtime is amazing. So there might be a bit some turns where she's going to be a bit underwhelming, but I feel like she's still going to have a lot of high turns, you know? So that's what I'm feeling she's going to be like. Still, I mean, obviously, for a single, just being a single target caster makes her I would probably place her pretty decently on a tier list, because they're still very rare, you know? There's not a whole lot of competition, but yeah. Overall, seems pretty good. Not busted like many of the other new servants, but I would say she's, just looking at the effects, pretty good. Also, her passives, I checked these out. There's a unique passive here as well, which is cool. So she has modified versions of all the item construction and territory creation. So in addition to doing what they do, like territory creation is arts buff, she also gets crit damage from every single one of them, which is cool. So yeah, it's arts and crit damage, and then the second one is debuffs, success chance up, and crit damage. And then the third one is 2 stars per turn, and also the crit damage up. So it's 3 crit damage passives. So yeah, I don't think the numbers are that high, though. But it's nice that they exist like that, so... For passives, she's already pretty good. Definitely on the better side of passives. Although, obviously, she's quick, so the arts buff is not the best thing. What's her deck like, though? Is it a caster deck? No. What? She has a... She only has one arts card? Is there any other caster that has only one arts card? Is this a first two? Wow. Okay, so she's definitely a crit servant then. Yeah, it's the Lancer deck. The generic Lancer deck. Wow. I wonder what her MP gain is like then. Because she doesn't really have anything to help with her MP gain. No quick up, no MP gain up. She does have the battery, but and then her deck is Buster, Buster, Quick, Quick. I wonder how her MP gain is like. On paper, it doesn't seem amazing. But, you know, it all depends on what the MP gain number is and what her hit count is. So it could still be good, you know? But on paper, it doesn't seem to be amazing.
Gow.
So the MP gain number is 0.8, which is really good.
Morning Myst.
I'm going to try her out during the event, so it's going to give me a good idea at least. I'm doing pretty well, Chocolate Bar. New microphone, although not in full effect yet. It's going to sound better, but yeah, it's already very nice to have. And I had luck with getting the new GudaGuda casters, so having a pretty nice day, needless to say. I hope you're having a nice day as well, and a good morning, I assume. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Oh, right, her MP is a 10 hit. Even if it's quick, with a 10 hit MP and a 0.8 modifier. Oh wait, she does have a quick up, I forgot. Yeah, obviously, that helps a little. So even the MP should be able to refund quite a bit, actually. True. Not bad. The 6s are at least a given. Yeah, sure, Sunzu. I only needed one, so good luck, man. I'm not gonna roll for more copies or anything. This was all I needed, or wanted. Not maybe even needed, but rather wanted. What does MP do? Oh yeah, we should read that. I think I read this as well, but I forgot, so let's see. So it is the legendary quick MP on a caster. Single target damage, but before damage, it applies a quick resist down for 3 turns on the enemy, which is really good that it's before damage. And overcharge effect is bonus damage against demonic, which is not a bad OC. Demonic is not super rare, so it's a pretty decent OC effect in my opinion. And then it does damage, that's it. So 3 effects. The quick res down before damage, bonus damage against demonic, and it's just damage. There you go. Seems like a pretty good MP. Not the most broken MP out there, but I would say it seems better than average. Did you always want a quick caster lagger? Is that what it is? Was it because of the memes or what? Or do you just love the quick meta that much? Speaking of which, now I want every time I get a new quick servant, my desire for Scotty on JP grows even more. Damn. I assume she's still going to be fine with other supports as well, but probably kind of nice with Scotty at least. I kind of skipped Scotty every time. I didn't really try. Oh, yeah. That's kind of my bad. Damn, my gold caster gems are getting kind of low, but Christmas should help with that as well. If I do all 3, I'm going to be like at, what, 30 gold caster gems? I don't think I have a real need for them, though. I think we can commit here for a little higher. QP is not terrible either, because I've been doing QP dailies again. I've been trying to play the game a lot on my own. At least using the AP on QP dailies. I think we can get 8s. That might be where I stop, though, because it will need more of these threads as well. But 8s is not bad. Yeah, I think for now, she might get maxed later, because again, single target casters are nice to have and they're rare. Even though I do have Sanzang on my JP account, she just might get maxed later. Probably during Christmas, if I had to guess. Like many other my servants. Did it sound like I said AIDS? I meant 8s. Like number 8 in plural. Fuck. Hopefully not AIDS, you know? That would be bad. I think Izumo is better than Ilya. Without even using her, I can already say she's probably way better than Ilya. Okay. Even though she doesn't seem to be broken, I already think she's probably going to be quite a bit better than Ilya. Maybe even better than Sanzang, actually. Sanzang is actually pretty good, especially after the taunt buff. But she might be better. I think she's better than Ilya at least. Should I oh, you know what? I think I should max the battery though. I think I can for now. I think I can max the battery at least. Yeah, it's nice to have that 50%er. Yeah, it's this one, right? I have to make sure the third one. Yes, sure. Let's do this one. Below or sub 200 million QP again. It's okay. There we go. Battery. Speaking of which, I guess now we can put on song requests. Then I'll try her out in farming as well. Let's see. Let me mute the game as well. Or the music, rather. I still want to kind of hear her animations and whatnot. And see event music here, though. And song requests should be live now. Rip chat for a second, maybe. Meanwhile, Tagara with the 9 months. It didn't even pronounce the thing you said because I assume it can't, but thank you, man. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Playing as well. Event list, huh? Where's my number one? This one. I guess a lot of this is already good. Yeah. I'll put her in this one. I assume a lot of people still want Castoria. The one sad thing about this though was that I didn't get a lot of event Cs. I got 1 4-star and 2 3-stars. One of them being free from the quest. So I'm obviously not gonna roll for CEs though, because you know I would prefer new servants instead. So I'll just save for maybe the new 6.0 requirement Christmas event or whatever it is. But yeah, I mean I'm not gonna complain, right? I should not complain because this is what I wanted. I did not want Cs. I'll take Cs, but I wanted hers. So I might roll more of FP offline cold. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream though. Give Castoria a C as well. I guess a lot of this doesn't really matter where I put it, does it? One here too. There we go. Some C's are up at least. Okay. So, we should probably try her out on the assassin node. I believe is silver. Why are you still a streamer? Wait, what did I do, Speed? What did I do? Let's see, I'm gonna filter for the silver CE here. Is there anyone up with silver? There's an Oberon, which is kind of sad because it's an assassin node and it's an MLB one too. You know what? I'll still pick him, I think. Probably pick him anyway, but I'll just put him on backline instead. Because I want the bonus. The bonus is nice. Where is she? There she is. Ooh, that's lovely. And then change this. This. I wonder if this event node drops anything else I forgot. Oberon has a bonus. I don't think he does. I've just filtered it for event bonus only. Oh, this does drop bonus, so I should bring those as well. Okay. Good to know. I don't think it drops a lot of it, if I had to guess. That freeze though. Was there a song seal? Oh, I see. Let me do that. There you go. New welfare good. On paper, she seems pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of the Avenger class though, but she seems like a decent unit. I need to try her out more though. After, you know, I can't even level her up right now because I don't have the Ascension materials. But I will try out Izumo here. I can keep 1 CE, but that's it. I guess I'll keep the Umu one. Everyone else gets not so great CEs. Maybe I could have even changed Hijikata to a support, to be honest. I don't think I needed 3 DPS. Yeah, I should do that. Very cool. I wonder how this mic sounds. I mean, I did tests yesterday. I got an idea of how it sounds like, but I think it's gonna sound a lot different when I get the cable for the cloud lifter. Song seal is the queue skip. Yeah, it skips your song to the top of the queue basically. I still think, even with Ilya's upgraded MP Jordanian, I still think, again, I haven't even tried her too much here, obviously, but I still think she's gonna be better than Ilya. It's pretty, like, Ilya is so basic. Like, Ilya, the one thing Ilya has is a hard-hitting MP. That's it. Besides that, she's, like, not gonna do a whole lot, right? At least Izumo is also a great crit servant on paper, at least. So, that's also very nice. And it seems to be a very easy to self-set up as well. Maybe Sanzang is still better, though. Maybe. Hard to say this early. Oh, so the robot can make sounds as well when you choose a card. Excellent! Why not? No, there's a 5-minute cooldown between the usage goblin, so it doesn't get spammed all the time. That's what it means when it's out of stock. Someone just used it. I think it was quitting, and the song is playing right now. You just need to wait until the cooldown is done. I don't think you can see the cooldown, but, you know, you can check it here and there, I suppose. Should you Bond Grail Rosh? If you use him, yes. Absolutely. I think but you should Bond Grail anyone you use a lot. And your favorites as well. Both of those. Either, or better yet, both. If your favorite is someone you use a ton as well. It's like the best of both worlds. Yeah, totally no bias lagger, right? Yeah. Slow her animation. When I get a Brave Chain, I'm gonna slow it. Oh, did I have it, Yuri? Okay. Fuck. I was just focused on gains, I guess. That's a lot of slashing. Buster and 2 quicks. I mean, I did want to use Umu's MP that turn, to be honest, but yeah. Hopefully I can get another one here, because it's another reset, and she already has her MP, so it makes it easier. Fuck. You know what? I'm not gonna use her MP then this turn. I'm gonna use Umu Brave Chain then. God damn it. When she attacks, you can see her puppet following her movements. I wouldn't really call it a puppet, but, you know, fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of cool. There's a stance and a half. Okay, here we go. The Brave Chain that I've been waiting for. Let's slow this up. Excellent. The MP is very flashy. I assume they were talking about Bond Grails, Yuri. Not the level Grails. There's the Kabuki Theater. Quick res down. So yeah, they are mirrored, huh? They're completely mirrored on movements. They had different weapons, but the movement is completely the same, basically, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Hokusai Saber, honestly. Wow, he actually lived with 60 HP. There you go. Fire some beams. Oh, he yeets her from the spear? Okay. And she rides him this time. Oh, he has a Did you see that? The emblem on his stomach opens up to like a laser cannon. The golden emblem. Okay. Why not? Stomach laser. It's like that one guy from Hero Academia that everyone always forgets about. Yeah, he does it there too on the Buster. Excellent. Wait, this is better for actually bronze. Okay then. I guess this is a bronze note. I thought it was gonna be better for silver. Well now. Let me get a support here as well. Well, I mean, I want to farm bronze the most anyway, because it's usually the one you need the most for currencies. I don't know what that is, SD, but I'll take your word for it. Hey Momo, how's it going? Is this Say's artist? I don't know. I think it's, who was it called? Noko or something? Maybe? Let's see. Dude, okay, let me check Ushi's stuff here. I wonder. Oh wow, he actually didn't get her. But he did roll. But he probably didn't roll much at all, because he only has one CE of each. Yeah, if I had to guess, he maybe did like 1 or 2 multis. So it's not like it was a crazy loss for him or anything.
Which motherfucker called Ilya basic Myst fight me?
I called her basic. Like, the only thing she does well is hard-hitting MP. Besides that, she's very unimpressive. You know that's facts, though. I'm talking gameplay here. I don't want to attack any other aspect of her, but I'm talking gameplay. Like, the only thing she really does well is MP damage. Besides that, her downtime is pretty bad. She can't even crit like Izumo here, you know? Anyway. Okay, I guess I'm gonna filter for bronze now, then, knowing that this is more for bronze drops. Is Grail her, bro? I mean, what do you mean? Grails with just that damage. I mean, that still doesn't help with utility, right? You know? And I would not Grail for gameplay anyway, so... Yeah. So, let's bring Waver, because I want to bond him up. I think he's getting somewhat close to another 30 quartz. Well, not really, but in terms of percentage, yes. He's like 80, 70% done. Getting close to another 30 quartz. Pog. That's not bad. Sanzang has utility though? Yeah, she does. She has a lot of utility. She has a team-wide MP gain, debuff immune. That's nice. She has a taunt. She has team-wide attack buff now. She has a lot of utility. She's great. Oh, he's Jax molding. Oops. Again, this is only gameplay talk. I know you like Ilya Jackson, that's fine. This is all. This shouldn't even. You shouldn't even be mad about this, okay? None of this matters, honestly. At the end of the day, this is just gameplay talk. Oh yeah, Shanzang's MP also massive crit chance down on enemy. One of the best debuffs you can land on a boss, bar none. Like, actually, a god tier debuff against the boss can save your life.
LMRO. Ilya basic. She should get surgical.
Ooh, Ari showing another side. Okay.
Toxic. I'm so bored. Help.
Wow. Fair game, you know? Fair game. Even Ari confirms. You know his facts. I mean, Ilya is definitely not an E-tier caster Tyrant. Just the fact that she's a 5-star single-target caster already puts her on a decent rank. Because they're still so far and few in between, but... I would not say she's anything top tier or anything. Not even close. I don't really think any of the single-target casters are top tier. Unless you really want, like, maybe someone's list is based on, like, whoever is the best at some role is gonna be top tier, then that's fair. I can see that maybe being the case. I would not rank servants based on that still. Like, even if someone is the best, they still have to be, like, really amazing for me to still consider them, like, EX tier. Wait, what message did you just nuke there, Jax? What was that? Media's best at murdering Hassan army? Yeah, she was really great at that one challenge quest, huh? That was nice. I guess, you know what will be... Oh, I guess... Man, it kind of works, but kind of doesn't, because her MP is quick. Imagine if Izumo had a, if she had a Buster MP, how good would she be with Koyanskaya? That would be kind of nuts. I think she still works with her, of course. But man, that would be even more nutty. It still works with the crit bonuses and the cooldown reductions. Oh wait, I thought you would like her as well, Axel, because you guys are very similar. That's a shocker. Okay, this MP apparently makes my phone lag a little bit, but it's also because of the capture. Better she's not Buster, we get outclassed. Are you still on about that, Janadian? I still think she easily beats Ilya, though. But yeah, it's nice that there's variety. That's what I wouldn't say outclassed. I would say it's nice for this fact of a variety, because otherwise all 3 single target SSR casters would be busters. So that's good. That's one thing I'm happy about.
MP and a buster up on a servant with 1 buster card could not be Izumo. Stay mad, Pepe laugh stab.
Interesting. I can't remember right now any Q dog, but there's probably gonna be some. And let's be real, the next anniversary servant is gonna be Quick Support 2.0. So that's gonna make her even better. We all know it's gonna happen, right? Like, come on. It's definitely gonna happen. I did, Roz. I was praying for a miracle, and I did get one. Because, again, I didn't even have a lot of stuff to begin with. So, I'm very pleased. This kind of made my day, to be honest. And also getting to use the new microphone, which again, may be slightly quiet right now, but not much I can do about it. The gain is already maxed, but once I get that nice cloud lifter, oh baby, it's gonna be nice and crisp. Or should be. Well, it is gonna be, because I've heard it on video as well, so yeah. It's gonna be nice. And man, I just love, again, I can't emphasize how much I love how much more desk space I have while streaming now. I can actually hold my arms properly on my table now, which is really nice. Am I using a noise gate? I think I disabled it because the mic is so silent, it sometimes was not picking my voice up. Because again, the mic is like amazing, but the one problem it has is it's not very loud. So you need like a cloud lifter is almost a must with this particular microphone. But if you have that, which I will, hopefully tomorrow or Friday, then it's gonna be like, very, very good. Just notice I sound amazing now. Oh, just wait, dude. Just wait. A few more days, it's gonna be a lot better. But yeah, it might sound decent right now as well. Also, Mang with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you, my dude. And a big welcome to the Gal Gang. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits. Much appreciated. Would I rather Rasputin be quick support or just great Looper Deep? I don't care what he is. I just want a playable Kira in the game. I couldn't care less what he does, to be honest. So whose seal was that just now? Did you do it, Jax? Abun? I don't see your song on the... Oh, there it is. I was just blind. Yeah, I don't really care what he is. He can be like a 5 times worse Merlin, like the old Miu, and I would still roll for him, you know? I don't care. I don't care about the class. I don't care about his card type. I don't care if he's a support or DPS. Just give me a playable Kirei, bro. That's all I want, okay? Yo! The meme sound. What if he's worse than Ilya? I mean, he's Kirei, so he's obviously better, you know? Even if his gameplay is worse, he's still better because of the fact that he's Kirei. Even before he's the new shop servant? Okay, I said playable though, so that doesn't count. I specifically said I want a playable Kirei, okay? In before it's gonna be like a story support that you can only pick for like one story fight and you can never summon him. That would be like, imagine if they ever did that. That would be so cruel, dude. Oh no. They kind of did that once when you think about it. Remember, when Babylonia released, you had King Hassan for that Lamu quest? That was like... It took like 2 months for him to be released after that. Was there any other case like that? I don't remember. That was one case though, where King Hassan was playable early in a story quest. Oh, was Odysseus like that? Oh. I don't remember too much about LB5 to be honest. Oh yeah, Merlin was playable early too, yeah. True. Dude, Babylonia giving us those nice sneak peeks. And his MP was even more broken as an NPC, because it came with a flat heal on top of the heal per turn as well. Imagine having a better version of Merlin's MP. That's nice. Imagine if they ever do that as a real buff. It wouldn't be game breaking, I would say. I think it would still be mostly the same, but you don't really need to buff Merlin, do you? Not really. I guess at this point I might as well aim for a MLB here, right? Dude, my phone keeps freezing. Hey Tense, how you doing, man? Wait, did Jordanian luck suck? Let's see. Maybe he just has Crane up. I would assume no. Yeah, wow, that's a rare moment. Jordanian luck sacking. Looks like the tables have turned. I'm just gathering all the bad karma. I should not say any of this. I'm just gonna curse my own rolls. He actually did? Oh, you mean didn't? Okay. I was like, what? He's hiding for support review. Ooh, that would be the ultimate Uno reverse card, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be so cursed for the Stolf Saber rolls. Or maybe even before that, something for the Thanksgiving banner. You've been unlucky since NE4? You mean... Oh, you mean NA's NE4, right? I guess because JP had NE6. Should I though, Tyrant? God damn it. So you sacked as well, huh? Okay. Okay, whatever. Tyrant luck sacking. What is new? What is new? Alright, here we go. You don't? Why did you want me to check your list then? In NA and JP, 8 spook in 10 SSRs. I mean, if the rate for SSRs is still fine, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, that's pretty unlucky with the rate up though. Needless to say. Pretty damn unlucky. But yeah, I'm even after this event, I'm definitely gonna start bonding up Izumi or Izumo. Dude, I still call her Izumi by accident because Izumi is a very common female name. I've never heard of an Izumo before this, but apparently it's also a region which her name I assume comes from because it's Izumo no Kuni. Anyway, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna be bringing her in every party even after this event because that bond CE is so cool. It's so cool. I totally want it. So yeah, she's gonna be in every party. Until I get bond 10. I got a nice rate for Okitan. You mean, I assume you mean SSR rate and not rate up, because the rate up was actually bad. If you lose one and win one, that's still below average on 80%. But I assume you meant SSR rate instead of rate up. What was the bond C? It's a star bomb, which is already unique. And it's a better, like most 5-star Cs are like 20 stars, right? I mean, they're all at 20 stars. So it's already a 30-star bomb, which is already better, which is, at that point, it would be cool to get. But this one activates from the back line, supposedly. Oh, it's Ranmaru. Fuck. Okay, I need to ban her as well. So this one activates from the back line. It's so cool. Like, it's so cool. So, but apparently, it's Ranmaru and not Izumo. So everyone can get it. So there you go. I think everyone should start bonding up their Ranmarus then. Because that's insane. That's such a cool setup CE, man. Such a cool setup CE. I think someone told me it was Izumo, so I blame whoever that was. I'm pretty sure I was told it was Izumo, so... Yeah, not my bad. Not my fault, okay. But it's great. Actually, it's even better if it's on a welfare, because, you know, everyone can get it then, so... There you go. But bond up your Ranmarus today. For sure. Probably one of the most unique bond Cs in the entire game, then. Why would it be Izumo? Because she's also a crit servant. Why would it not be? I could totally see her being, like, no, Izumo's bond C as well. I really don't need this. I'll take the stars though. Let's see, does this work? Yeah, sure, Sanzu. Ranmaru is pretty cute, yeah. It's pretty funny that, wait, no, it was again Izumo's VA, right? That was in Chunibyo. I was like, there's an eye patch girl in Chunibyo, right? But I confused the servants again. Because Ranmaru has an eye patch in a lot of the sprites. I think there's gonna be a costume that lets you take it off as well, if I had to guess, because we did see her without the eye patch in the teaser as well. Level 1 with Bond C, skill 1 is star again. I mean, she has two star bombs even as is, honestly. So with her Bond C, if you field her instead of just backline, you can probably get max crits for the first turn, because it's a 30 star bomb, so it should be easily guaranteed crits. I mean, but to be honest, that's the same as Mozart then, right? So, yeah, maybe you just want to backline her anyway, because otherwise you probably just pick Mozart for that purpose. I'm not sure who that is, son, but my apologies for that then. Oh, that's cool, Alex. You want her to get yeeted? Wow, you're still up all about that esports mentality, huh, Lagger? Alright. Oh, you meant blue comma. Okay. I probably should have made that connection. Yeah, dude, that's why I rolled for her in the first place, because I assumed there was going to be a costume. Like, blue comma? I mean, you can fight me if you want over this, but I think blue summer comma is the hottest version of every single comma ever existed. Fuck, dude. I'm so mad that it was not a costume. Like, she's so hot. I don't know why. Just the blue skin does it for me. I guess I'm a Smurf lover or something, but man, it looks amazing, dude. I assume maybe a lot of people would say it's not the best comma ever, but to me it is the best comma. Damn it. Could come later. I mean, I guess the best chance for it to appear is on Summer 6 rerun, you know? I'm guessing if it's not then, it's never gonna happen, so we will see next year maybe. I was the guy who wrote all the Smurf fanfics. There's I mean, again, there's probably fanfics of everything. I shouldn't be surprised, but I still am kind of surprised. Avatar Enjoy. I never even watched that movie, actually. I've never even seen that. I just know they have blue skin. You mean JP server? I think a lot of people play both, Zime. I play both. NA is still my main though. This is not my main server, but my JP account is old as fuck, so I still like to play a lot on it. I still beat every event and whatnot. It's like a different way for me to play the game. On NA, I focus, you know, most of my effort and money, and I also read the story on NA. And JP, I just mess around and have fun, basically, you know. That's kind of what it is. It's too late for you to start JP. In my opinion, it's never too late. Every day you wait becomes better to start, to be honest, because you get more and more bonuses. And a lot of the stuff they add is like retroactive as well. So like, now if you clear like free quests and main quests, you get so much shit, it's crazy. On top of all the interlude bonuses, strengthening bonuses, better start dash, like, the later you start, the better of a start you'll have. Like, actually, it's just facts. Like regularly they make updates that just make new player experience look better and better. Even if, let's say, you're gonna be sad, like, oh, I can't start with Castoria, I don't want to play. Like, it doesn't matter, dude. You're still gonna do so fine. Especially now, like, another QL that adds to this is, you can now use the follow mechanic on friend support on last builds as well. So that also helps like crazy on a new account. So that's now also possible on JP. Any plan to at least get 1 MP power on JP server? Not really, no. I don't know. I'm not gonna say never, because, you know, my situation might change in the future. But right now, I have no plans for any of that. Rolls? I already did rolls. You're looking at them right now. There's Izumo. You lost some welfares? I mean, I think every welfare is gonna return at some point. Like they did the Halloween Super rerun. I think Christmas might be next. We might get all Santas next. And then maybe all Gouda ones next. And maybe then some Japanese events like Onigashima. And what else do we have? Fuck, I keep forgetting. But yeah, I assume there's gonna be a lot. They just like to cater to new players a lot right now. So I assume we're gonna be seeing a lot of returning welfares. Because I know a lot of people want Kentucky Rider. Even on NA, not just JP. Obviously, in JP was ages ago since the Kentucky rerun happened. Voice crack. But even on NA, a lot of people still miss Kentucky Rider. Because yeah, that was already like 2 years ago in NA as well. And counting, so... maybe even more than that. Yeah. It's a good time to start JP account. It's always a good time in my opinion. It doesn't really matter when you start. If you want to start, you start. And you're going to have a pretty good new player experience, I would say. Thanks for the follows, dudes. Maybe I should take off the MLB filter here, because I am having a hard time finding any MLBs. Maybe only one guy has them. Maybe a lot of people are not that excited about this banner. Yeah, you know what? I'll just take the filter off. It's not a big deal, being non-MLBs. My phone lags. You have Scotty Rose on Friday? Oh, do you now? Honestly? Well, I guess good luck. This sounds pretty chill. If you start JPM right now, you won't have any events for 1 month and a half at least, so you have time to clear story. Yeah, like, honestly, the next, the event in December will require 6 clear. If you have time and you start now, especially with the follow supported Lost Belts, I think it's not unrealistic for you to beat Lost Belt 6 before that happens. I'm not even joking. Especially if you played like NA before, so you're not a complete noob to the game, you know? I think it's pretty reasonable. Well, maybe not reasonable, but very doable at least. Lost Belt 6 is part 2, right? Yeah, it's the latest story chapter, if that's what you mean. Right now, it's just one thing, though, because there were time gates before, and I think it was the 3-part time gate when it released, but now you can just do it all in one. How badly do you think the Thanksgiving banner gonna be for you if you're gonna roll any of them? Are you saying, what does it take for there to be, or who does it take for there to be for me to roll? Well, my favorites that I'm missing MP levels of, and I mean, that's basically it. If there's Semiram is the only one I'm missing just completely, I'll probably roll for her as well. But besides that, only I'm looking for MP levels for my favorites that are not MP5, obviously, so that's what I'm looking for. I go crazy for Yvonne. I mean, considering he's only MP3, I might do. I think I would do some rolls, unless like this is the prio number 1. Okita and Hijikata. Okita Saber and Hijikata are my prio number 1s for if they happen. They will be the ones I will focus on the most. Like, let's say a miracle happens. Okita is there, Hijikata is there, Ivan is there. I doubt I would be rolling for Ivan at that point. But let's say neither of them are there and Ivan is there again. Then I would probably roll for Ivan, if that makes sense, right? So, yeah. No, my Okita Saber is not MP5. She's MP3, Poco. Yeah, she was my first Grailed servant on NA. And my OG waifu, but she's not MP5 because her banners were pretty few and far between. And pretty bad timings for me. In fact, those 3 copies are actually all from 3 different banners. So I never rolled more than 1 copy from one of her banners. So yeah. No, we don't know about it yet, Tutsia, but this is just theory crafting, basically. Like, what ifs. But yeah, Hijikata and Okita are the ones I want to see the most, personally. Have memory of me getting MP5 Ivan. I tried for more copies on video after MP1, but I failed. I didn't get a single copy. And then offline, I got MP3. I got 2 more copies because I was mad and I rolled more. Did get pretty lucky, though, to get 2 more copies, but yeah, those were offline. On video, or stream, rather, or both, I got 0 more copies. I'm gonna roll for more copies of Stove Saber, just 1. Let's say it depends on how Thanksgiving goes. I would like MP2 Stolf probably, but it depends on how brutal Thanksgiving is for me. And to be honest, Super Ryan is after Stolf Saber, who is still a big target for me. Like maybe even up to MP5, depends on how the rolls go. So I might be taking a bit easy on the Stolf banner. We shall see. There's a small F again? God damn it. Them spikes, man. MP5 Ryan gang? I mean, that's the dream, but who knows if it happens. Like, I can't just say I will MP5 someone, right, Lagger? Maybe you can, and maybe a lot of other people can, but I cannot say I can MP5, because I don't, at some point I have to stop, you know? I'm not rich, you know? So, oh, level 7 Mystic Code. So, I can say I want to MP5 someone, but I can't say I will MP5 someone, you know? Because that's not really realistic. Let me check some missions, because I think I've been farming for a while here. Orion or Van Gogh, which is better? Orion definitely has harder hitting crits, but Van Gogh is easier to set up, I think. Although Orion is pretty easy to set up too. They're similar. But I guess a Foreigner is better for neutral cases. Yeah, a Foreigner class would be better for neutral cases over an Archer. Understandable, have a nice day, yeah. You still have both of your kidneys, do you? Haha, very funny, okay. Can't do any of these, can I? Need to do other nodes or something. God damn it. Orion is your favorite servant gameplay-wise? But you never used him, right, Lagger? Because you're an NA only. Ooh, you're gonna feel the nice crits, man. Unless you mean Archer, then maybe. Okay, fair enough. Oh, are these Ascension mats? I assume they are. I can actually put some levels to Ranmaru then as well. Yeah, I assume these are Ascension mats. They always give them to you pretty early. You can even get MP levels pretty early, it seems. Oh. Both are Archer. Okay, I meant OG Archer. Fuck. Yeah, true. You're hoping 1500 quartz is enough for a decent shot at MP5, haha. I think it's an okay shot. I wouldn't say it's a great shot, because getting 5 rate up SSRs usually takes more than 1500 on average. Not a whole lot maybe on average, but I would say you have an okay shot, yeah. How big are Orion crits? Bigger than many single target MPs in the game. Just one card, needless to say. If you have a good setup, you can do more with one Buster crit than some ST MPs that can do. 1500 average for MP4. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's like, I would guess like 17, 1800 for an average of MP5 of rate up SSR on solo rate up. How many coins for Ranmaru is in the store? Let me check. Coins. 36. 36 coins. Not bad. Here were some levels. What do I think of Izumi outside of kits? I think she's nice. I'm not super hyped about her, but I think she's very nice. She's a pretty decent waifu, I would say. I mostly like because her feet are very visible, and I love Tabi socks, like Tabi socks. Fucking hot, dude. That's why I like her. I'm being honest here, okay? And the 2 of her ascensions have very good views on that, okay? So, yeah. She's a loli though? Is she? God damn it. Whatever. Is she? Fuck. God damn it. I mean, she's still nice though. I don't know if she's a loli though. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Oh my, now people are gonna bring the Shuten card here? Oh my god. Okay. I can never win with any of these arguments. It's always a loss. She's taller than Seiba. I mean, that's a good start. You have a Grailed Rhinus? Yeah, that's another one of those arguments, isn't it? Yeah. True. Wow, it's like people are like half and half here about Izumo. Very interesting. No, this was 5-star. Oh, it's fine. I see you, Lagger. Oh my god, there's a poll now as well. Oh no. Oh no. Being taller than Seiba is easy. You're not entirely wrong though, yeah. Seiba isn't the most tallest servant out there. Ranmaru has a cute voice though. And the oval face though. The goddamn oval face. Not bad. I assume she will be one of the more popular welfares in the game. I think it's pretty obvious. And there's a lot of popular welfares still though. But I assume she will be kind of a new favorite if I had to guess. She seems very likable. Like her design? Yeah, actually, it's not like it kind of even fits the era she's in. I mean, sure, there's some modern stuff to it as well, but it kind of makes sense with the setting of the event as well. Same with Izumo, actually. Like, Izumo barely has anything crazy. Like, she doesn't really have anything crazy or fan service or modern. Like, all of the costumes for Izumo really make sense for her background, you know? Unlike a certain Ibuki, for instance, with a fucking MILF sweater. Okay, I'm not even gonna start about that right now, but, you know, you already know what I feel about all that shit, but yeah. Like, Izumo's ascensions just make sense, if anything. Oh, this is pretty loud. Raita is a man of culture. You mean a woman? Isn't Raita a woman? Pretty sure Raita is a woman. Right? Or am I misremembering here? I know there's a lot of women like Wada Arko and others, but Raita is also a woman, right? Raita is a duo? Is it? Okay, that's even more confusing. Fuck. You know what? I should form another node, huh? I really should. But I kind of like this node because I get to use Izumo the best. But wasn't there... There was a Berserker node too. I can do that as well, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, redrop is different from right, obviously. What about Zenobia and her ass? It's a pretty good ass. Sure. Could this be a 1 turnable? Or 3 turnable? Yeah, 1 turnable. Have a good sleep, Mats. Sleep well, my dude. If I were given the priority to illustrate a servant, who would it be? You're given the priority to illustrate a servant, who would it be? Are you asking what artist would I want to make my servant? Or draw my servant I want? Is that what you're asking? I mean, Wada Arko is my favorite artist in FGO. I'll probably pick Wada Arko. I know a lot of people love Redrop. I don't mind Redrop either. Wait, is Redrop a woman or a man? I actually don't know. That's the one I don't know. I would assume woman, but fuck. I don't know. Redrop is a couple. Okay, so another duo. God damn it. Getting more and more confusing. If you are given a chance to illustrate a servant who... Oh, you're asking, like, who would I want as a servant? But you said illustrate, so I'm not sure what... I'm still unsure what you're asking me here. Are you saying maybe I choose a servant and want to see someone else draw them besides the original artist? Because I'm really having a hard time figuring out what you're asking me, Speed, here. I'm not gonna lie. You said if I was given a chance to illustrate a servant, who would it be? Or you're saying if I get to draw someone. I don't want to draw anyone, bro. My drawing sucks. I don't want to draw anyone. I would not want for any servant to be like that. If that's what you mean. The turtle sleep from Oberon. There you go. song is kind of good. Not bad. Actually, I'm gonna run one more time here because it's gonna complete another or 2 missions actually. Then I'm gonna run the Zerk node, I think. Hey, Asian comic dude, thanks for the follow. This has probably been asked before, but if you had to say who would you put into FG as a servant, Simo Hauha probably. And for most people it doesn't mean anything, but he would be the Finnish servant to be added, because he's arguably the most successful sniper in the history of mankind. He solo killed so many Soviets during the Winter War. Yeah, he's nicknamed the White Death as well. Simo Hauha, a fellow countryman. So I'm obviously very biased because I'm Finnish myself, but I would love to see one. I even made a servant concept of Simo Hauha myself many years, like 4 years ago or something. And there's even a manga about Simo Hauha, which is short, and then he is gender bent, but it looks very cool. So I would not even mind if they gender bent him. I just want to see Simo in the game. Yeah, he could be either an archer or an assassin, in my opinion. Maybe even assassin makes more sense, because he would still have the independent action passive, because he was all about the lone wolf. He didn't really stay with the rest of the soldiers. Like, he skied, and he was alone, staying still in the snow for a long time, picking off Soviets one by one. He was basically the lone wolf guy, so... yeah, he could be both assassin and archer, and have both of their passives, presence, concealment, and independent action. Your favorite MP of these two? Okay, hold up. I assume you're talking about Gil and Clay. Okay. And he used a scope? Yeah, he didn't. He was just a good shot. Kind of nuts. He would probably have true hit in his kit at least, if I remember correctly, in my version of him that I designed, he did have sure hits for 3 turns on a skill. Pretty sure that's what I had. Fuck, that was in here. Oh, did I say detection? Yeah, I meant presence concealment, not detection. Sure hit for 3 turns, is that broken? No, what do you mean? That's not even broken at all. You can have a permanent sure hit from a CE, Jax. What are you on about? How is a 3-turn sure hit broken? What? I think people overestimate how good that effect is. It's a niche effect to begin with, you know? I think it just makes sense for lore, and it wouldn't be broken at all. Like, even a 3-turn invul pierce, some servants have it. It's not broken. Like, what? Oh, you wrote detection. Okay, I thought I made a mistake. Okay. Yeah, like Kiritsuga has a 3-turn invul pierce. Drake has a 3-turn invul pierce. I think a lot of more has a 3-turn invul pierce. Like, that's just a better version of a 3-turn sure hit as well. Does he do extra summons as servants with Russian trade? They would. It wouldn't make sense, but there wouldn't be a lot of options for that though. Yeah, even Super Orion has on his MP, which is even better, right? Because you can kind of have 100% uptime on it. Sherlock has a team-wide 3-turn invul pierce and ignore defense. And again, you can probably have 100% uptime on that if you play correctly. So, yeah, it's not OP at all. Dude, Jordanian, that's exactly what I had on my kit. Like, one of the unique things I had on my design was that he would have bonus effects on snowfield maps. And also, in my version, I believe his MP also applied snowfield for 3 turns. I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, his MP would be kind of a reality marble that just makes the map, like, full of snow. It would be very cool. Maybe a bit too much of an ask, but I think that would be very cool. Oh yeah, the other servant I want to see is Väinämöinen, who is also Finnish, but he's from a folklore epic. So he would be like a, he's the demigod main character of the folklore epic known as Kalevala. And there is a chance, though, because there is actually mentions of Kalevala in Fate. Because, if you guys remember, Shitonai, right? She's made of 3... she's a high servant, meaning that she's comprised of multiple goddesses. She has Shitonai from the Ainu, the Ainu people. She has fuck, I forgot the other one. But the one of the three is Louhi from Kalevala, the Finnish folklore epic. Louhi is a witch in that epic that Väinämöinen actually fights in the story. Yeah, Freya was the second one. But yeah, one of them is from Kalevala, which is very cool. So we already have a connection to it. So the main character of the epic would not be the most far-fetched thing. I think he could make for a really cool caster. Because the way he fought, he had a sword as well, like Merlin, let's say. But he was mostly a spell chanter, or chanter. He had an instrument that he played that he used to sing curses and whatnot with. It was a string instrument. Like, it was not a harp, but it was an instrument similar to a harp. I don't know what it's called, but it's like an instrument that very much resembles a harp. And then he uses that to play and sing to do his curses and spell casting. You call that a bard? No, he's not a bard though. He didn't sing for entertainment, okay? And stories. He sang to cast spells, okay? But yeah, I think he could make for a really cool caster. One of the most infamous moments he had was him literally casting someone into a swamp. The swamp literally swallowed the other person. Like, he made him sink into a swamp. So I think his MP could be like an AoE damage MP as a caster. That's just, it's a swamp that envelops everything, basically. Like, makes them drown. Kind of like Nidacris Assassin's MP, but instead be like a swamp, if that makes sense. That was another idea I had. I don't know, Ari. Maybe you're right though, but yeah, fair enough. Shrek? Yeah, sure. Close enough. Get out of my swamp! Fuck, this is not gonna kill either, huh? God damn it. Umu will not kill here. Oh well. Get inside my swamp. Ooh, the Uno reverse card. But yeah, the sermons I want to see the most, which both of them very low chance of ever happening, are Simohauha and Väinämöinen. Good luck ever spelling those if you don't know how they're written though. There's a lot of umlauts, let's just say, especially on Väinämöinen. There's 3 umlauts in that one. I got an interesting paint seal, did I? Draw Simohauha as you imagine him to be a servant. Wow, okay. I'll do that on Saturday then. Cool. I mean, you get the first name correct, Speed, but the second one is their umlauts on top of the A, so it's Hauha. It's like an ah sound. English doesn't really differentiate it. Like, when you say, like, the word can't, in American, right? That's basically an umlaut. It's spelled with a regular A. And then if you say it with a British accent, that's like a normal A. It's like a can't. It's an ah sound, right? Instead, Americans do can't. It's an ah sound. That's an umlaut on the A. So that's why it's written with umlauts when his name is Hauha. You know? It's not Hauha. It's Hauha. If that makes sense, right? So it's not an ah sound, it's an ah sound. But obviously, and again, English doesn't use umlauts like many other languages do. We pronounce Y in a really weird way, though. I don't think any other language pronounces Y as we do, because we say U. I think a lot of languages use some kind of a U sound for it, but we just say U when we say Y, the character. It's a really weird way of pronouncing it. Who would like as a servant from the XX century apart from White Death? Fuck, so a more modern servant. I don't know, honestly. That's a tough one as well. Oh, do you, son? Wait, what language is that? Yeah, it's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. Not the same case, but you know, cool joke to make there. Wilbur and Orville Wright? Dude, the Wright brothers could honestly be kind of cool. Oh, speaking of which, you reminded me because of planes. Dude, Red Baron, he would be so fucking cool. What is his name? Otto von something? Dude, the Red Baron would be so fucking cool. Oh, another German servant. His MP would be him hopping on a plane. Yeah, he would definitely be a rider. He would hop on a plane on his MP and just fucking machine gun people down. It would be like an AoE MP. Dude, Red Baron. That needs to happen of the more modern servants. Yeah, let me change to this Berserker node now. Oh, was he was Manfred von Richthofen or something like that? I can't pronounce that. There you go. Definitely can't pronounce that though. Yeah, there you go, Stick. Alright, so this is I mean, is this bronze or gold? Silver or gold? I don't know. I'm gonna check out. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that one. I think World War II leaders will never happen because of Japan's sensitive topics with World War II. Even if it's not Hitler, I don't think Stalin would ever happen either. It's just a very sensitive topic. Which honestly, I think it's just the fact that that is a thing. I think that kind of eliminates the chance of Simo Hauha because Winter War obviously happened during World War II, so that sucks. That might mean we might never get Simo as well. Damn. Yeah, because it is during that era. Okay, so let me change the filter to... Let's go silver, because maybe this is the silver one. How powerful Schrodinger's would be as a servant. I don't think he would be very powerful. But, you know, why not? Abraham Lincoln? Why not? Could be a thing too, I suppose. I guess I can run the same party because I really don't have more CEs, so... I'll change Umu though, just to have some variety. So who am I gonna use here? Any cool bow event? You know what? A new waifu, of course. It's a quick team now as well. And I don't have Scotty. How sad is that? Okay though. We'll make it work. Where's my Traces of Christmas? Apparently I don't even have a high level one. Unless I missed it. No, he's a good support crane. Is she a good... She's not good for farming though, is she, Jordanian? I assume not. I do really want Crate on NA though, because she makes so cool setups. Like, I think she's mostly a meme. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's mostly a meme. She's not gonna be like that much better than some other mainstream supports, like for hard content or for farming. But man, does she make cool setups. You can kind of go like infinite, which is so cool. Foreigner Elon Musk, yeah, why not? Maybe. It's kind of cool that Okitan Summer also has a bonus because she is Okitan still, you know? I like that. That is nice, you know? Let's use skill. I like stars. Yo! Wait, who is Alex? Oh, you mean Miss Crane? Ah, yeah, absolutely. Miss Crane is all content in more ways than one. Hey! She's hot. Yeah, Lancer Lee still doesn't have a damage bonus. It's really weird, like, why do some versions of Lost Servants get, like, every version gets a bonus, and then some only get bonus for one? What makes it even more interesting is that, again, Lancer Lee was in Guda 3, so he was in a Guda event already, but he only, as far as I remember, he only has a bonus in Guda 3, and no other Guda at all. For others after that, it was only Gramps Lee, and not also Lancer Lee, which is weird. Lee was alive when the current Queen of UK was born. That's kind of crazy when you think about it, yeah. He did live until the 19th, or the 20th century, right? Yeah. Kinda crazy. Still in an Aussie servant? I guess we don't have any, right? I don't even know too many great Australian people, though. I'm sure there are, but... Yeah, I wouldn't not even know who they would make as a servant. Lee definitely counts as modern servant, right? Oh yeah, I think Lee is a modern servant for sure. Nightingale was also alive in the 20th century, right? And many others. And Tesla, right? Yeah, Tesla as well. I'm still kind of surprised that Tesla even happened to begin with. He was a year 1 servant. Like, he wasn't just, you know, like, let's say added to an event on year 5. He was in main story year 1, of all people. I mean, sure, his role wasn't massive, and it was kind of boring, but they added Tesla, of all people. Which really makes you think. I mean, I love him, of course, but if I would have never have guessed that they would prio him year 1, you know? I would have never been able to guess that. What country or continent are you surprised doesn't have enough servants? Probably North America. I mean, there's many North American servants, but I mean, there's a lot of great people. So I mean, EU is definitely probably the EU and Asia already have a ton, obviously, because you know a lot of history. But yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe because the history of NA isn't as vast as like EU and Asia, so maybe that's why there's not that many. That would maybe make sense. Yeah, I guess it's only certain parts of Asia, though. Yeah, like SCA, there's not a whole lot, right? If any. Are there even any? I don't even know. Maybe some can be counted at least, but it's mostly like China and Japan. So, yeah, maybe calling it... Oh, yeah, India as well. India, how could I forget? Obviously, India as well. A lot of Indian servants. But, yeah. Some parts of Asia, not the entire continent. Yeah, true. South America as well. There's like nothing to go with. Cats can't be even counted because she's like Mexican, right? God damn. Wait, are you kidding me, Jax? You didn't know that? What? No, you can't be serious, right? You can't be serious. You didn't know that. Okay, you're kidding. Oh my! Oh, I thought I used it on waiver. Fuck. Okay, you're kidding me. Good, good. Good. I was gonna slap you so hard. Like, I know, you know, you're probably more American than Korean, so, you know, may insert NA bad geography meme here, but I would have still slapped you if you didn't know India was a part of Asia. Yep. I guess Twitch is more aggressive with ads nowadays. Even some subs might be getting ads, I heard. Because I think Sept was getting some. Damn. How many Scandinavian servants do we have? Not a whole lot. Beowulf, Scotty, Sigurd, Valk. Ooh, how many? Bryn? Well, is Bryn really? Maybe Bryn. Bryn doesn't probably count. Maybe she counts. Maybe, yeah, she counts. She counts. She counts. Yeah, okay, she counts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What else? What else? Insert mostly Lost Spell 2 servants here. Yeah. Hans? Yeah, Hans. He's Denmark. Yeah, yeah, Danish. True. Hans. Siegfried is debatable. He's like half like German or something, and maybe Danish, or I don't even know. Maybe he counts. I don't know. Van Gogh is Dutch. That doesn't count. Netherlands is not Scandinavia. Eric. Yeah, Eric counts. Eric counts. That's a Viking. Hmm. I mean, at least there's some, you know? There could be more, because, you know, the Norse mythology is pretty fucking massive. Like, imagine if they did Norse in the same scale they did Greek servants. It'd be kind of crazy, you know? They could still do it someday, because there's still a lot of potential servants in the Norse mythology. And not just the mythology, history as well. Like, the whole Viking era. Like, there's a lot of famous Vikings and whatnot as well. So, you could pick from either one and still do fine, I feel like. Imagine Loki. Pretender Loki. No. Yeah, that is true, son. That is true. Are the Norse gods giant mechas? It would be kind of stupid if they put two mythologies very mecha focused, so I would hope not, at least just to have more variety. Not that I dislike the Greek mecha stuff too much. I know some people do, that they're not a fan of it at all. I don't really mind, but it wouldn't really make sense if two big mythologies would be very mecha focused instead of just one. There's a lot of mixed opinions about them, from what I've seen. I mean, I guess Lost Belt 2 is already a good inclination that it's not really mecha focused, because we had giants instead, not really anything robotic. So, yeah, I think they would probably just continue with that theme if we got more Norse stuff instead. Which, you know, makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Not quite, I wouldn't really say that, Speed, no. You relate to the giants with your Nordic height? Oh right, I guess you're pretty tall, huh, Miku? That's fair. I can't really relate too much. I think my height was average for a Finnish guy. Hey Balta, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Morgan or Scotty? For what purpose? I assume you're asking waifu, because the gameplay is not even comparable. I'm pretty neutral on both, to be honest. They're both fine. I don't hate them. I don't love them. They're okay, you know. How deep do you get for me to get Izumo? 1 multi and 2 tickets? I got really lucky. I was praying for a miracle and I got one, so I wait, was it 2 multis? Oh, you mean 2 tickets? Okay, I think you meant 2 tickets. Yeah, there could be a lot more Egyptian servants too, because of the age of the pyramids and pharaohs. I mean, we already have 3 pharaohs, right? 3? Ido, Leo, Ozzy. Maybe I'm forgetting someone, but yeah, could still have more, I guess. You know. And also the Egyptian gods. I mean, gods are kind of hard to make servants, right? Though, when you think about it, you could make demi-servants and even divine servants, divine spirits, but it's not that easy, right? So maybe the gods might not happen because that's... Oh, right. I guess Iskandar counts as a pharaoh as well. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's a technicality, but it counts. Hey, Chuck, thanks for the 4 months, man. What's been a new caster? Gameplay-wise, she's pretty good. Nothing broken like most new servants. I would say she's great, but not top tier. But what makes her great is that she's a single target caster, and there's still very little of those. And she's the first quick caster, which is very cool. And aesthetic-wise, I like her. She's very unique. Has her big kabuki guy with her as well. They seem to mirror a lot of their actions as well, making animations look cool and whatnot. Voice actors are cool. Design is good. Not the biggest fan of her as a waifu though. I do like her, but yeah. I think overall, basically in everything, I like her, but I'm not crazy about her. So there you go. That's like a very brief first impressions of her. My opinion could change though later. You never know. But she's nice. Definitely nice. Not disappointed. I think she's a fine Guda servant. And thanks for the 4 months again, Chuck. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Tutankhamun. That's one of the pharaohs, right? A cool name as well. I probably butchered the pronunciation though. Alright, yeah, if I had Dioscuri as well, all of the frontline servants would be duo, like 2 characters. That's kind of funny. Oh wait, this is wave 2. Ooh. I think they're not going to do a whole lot of religious servant speed. I mean, there already are some, right? But I think mostly they're not really going to touch too many religious characters. Not like religious, but characters from, you know, like the Bible or whatever. Mm. Cause like for instance, what's her face? I'm blanking out. Fucking Berserker? Crazy Berserker? Why am I blanking out here? She's from the Bible, right? I forgot it. What is her name? Why am I blanking out so bad here? I should know her name. Salome, there you go. Salome, yes. Yes. That's what I was... I don't know why I blanked so hard there. Man. So she's definitely... She's from Bible, right? Yeah. She has the school of John the Baptist, who's also from the Bible. It's not like it's, you know, never gonna happen, so... Because it already kind of did. But I assume there's not gonna be a whole lot of religious servants. Again, saying religious doesn't really make sense because it makes sound the character is religious, which it is still true, but characters from religious scripts, let's just say that. Maybe that makes more sense. Oh yeah, David as well, of course. Yeah, David, you know, father of Solomon, yes. King David, yeah. That's, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Queen of Sheba as well, of course. I mean, I guess Solomon counts too, even though he's not playable. He was a big part of the story, so... Ooh. Yeah, that counts. Fuck, I don't think I can actually... turn here. It's okay. It's okay. He beats Goliath. That would be an interesting thing to see. Martha as well. Is Martha as well? I don't think they're in the Bible though. They're just religious. Like she's a Christian saint, right? Is she in the Bible? My knowledge is not that good. She met Jesus. Okay, well then she counts definitely if that's the case. Okay. She met him, but not in Bible. Oh, probably still counts. So not in the Bible, but you know, still very closely tied to that stuff. Yeah. Is this from Tyrant again? He's the only one that ever requested this song. I hate this song so much. It's so annoyingly catchy. I don't even know what the fuck guy is saying, but man. I remember he always requested this song. His first song today, Jax, was actually fine from what I remember. But now I guess he changed his mood again. Fancy is called the staff he gave me. Oh. Oh. That's cool. I guess Santa is also tied to religion when you think about it, kinda. How about that? And one turn here? It's okay. Yeah, basically the origin story of Santa traces back to Saint Nicholas, right? Yeah. Yes. That's where the more kid-friendly version derives from Santa Claus. It's the same for Valentine's. It was Saint Valentine, right? That started that tradition as well, right? Valentino? There you go. I was close. Yeah. Valentino. Krampus servant. You get like evil Santa. Don Quixote. He could be a... he could totally happen, to be honest. Totally. One servant that actually is not finished that I know of that could be a cool servant as well. I'm not sure how it's pronounced in English. It's El Cid. I think it's El Cid, even though it's spelled with a C. It's not Cid, right? He's from Spain. I know him because I played Age of Empires as a kid. He had a campaign as well. I think it's El Kid in English, not Sid. I don't know how it's in Spanish though, but he could be like a cool saber, I think. I think he could make a good servant. Is it Sid? I don't know. Rodrigo Diaz de Vivar, however you pronounce that. It's Swedish to that, I don't know why. Would Krampus have innocent monster? Honestly, he probably would. That's kind of the basis of it, isn't it? Oh, wow. Wow. Theory crafting going on over here. Probably an S. So it's El Cid then, okay. Fair enough. I think that Fate is really smart in the fact that it chose to have historical figures mostly as the characters, right? Like, it makes the possibility for the series kind of endless. Like, that was really, really smart. Just a real 5-head design move. That way you already have backgrounds for characters, you just need to make them like a new modern anime design, and there you go. You have yourself a brand new character that already has been established somehow by history itself. Boom, easy. Although Fate tends to change some stuff from proper history though, right? Yeah. So it's not always one-to-one, but I mean, they have most of the material already. I already answered that earlier, actually, Drunken, but I would say Väinämöinen, the main character of the Finnish folk epic Kalevala. He's a demigod himself, too. And Kalevala is already mentioned in Fate through Sitonai, because one of her 3 gods is Louhi, who is a witch from Kalevala, who actually fights Väinämöinen, so there's an even bigger connection, I suppose. Do you ever have any servant from the Crusade? I mean, we have, isn't Jacques? Or maybe he's after that. Maybe he's later than that. Yeah. Yeah, Templars are after that. So, yeah, okay, I guess we don't then. I guess we don't. Unless I'm forgetting someone. I don't think we have anyone from that. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, it's kind of a different era, I suppose. Victor with the song skip, I see you. Oh, is Jax here? It already got bumped. Ooh. Oh yeah, Saladin. Yes, I saw that. That was another one I know because of Age of Empires. Yes, yes. I played his campaign too. Saladin could make for a cool. He's from Middle East, right? There's not a whole lot of Middle East servants that are not like, you know, Hassans. So he could be a cool servant too. Unless I'm mistaken here, but I'm pretty sure he is from the Middle East. You gotta remind me a little here, Ari. I'm not sure who that was. My history is not even that good. Most of my history is from video games, believe it or not. Or YouTube videos. Didn't really pay too much attention in class. Let me check my missions. I think I've done a lot of farming again. Did I play Age of Empires 4? No, but I'm probably gonna get it eventually. Alan's from Syria. So, yes. Then, for my question, I guess. The same region, with a different era, I guess. Oh, that's cool, Larry. Okay, that's a big name, then. Wait, do these complete automatically? Oh, I think that's the case, isn't it? Because you think I would be getting these by now. I think these complete... I think those were some of the missions that kept tracking, right? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes life so much easier then. You just do what they tell you to do, and you don't even have to click here. They just go, and then they start immediately tracking again. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's really nice then. Ooh, I just realized that. Nice. Hey, Railguns and Nageki, thanks for the follows. Shaka Zulu from the Zulus. I guess maybe a Zulu servant could be a thing, yeah. Do we even have any African servants? I'm not sure. Maybe we do. I mean, I guess Egyptian ones count because, you know, isn't Egypt in it's in Africa instead of Middle East, right? But let's outside of Egypt, okay? Yeah. Let's say that. Do we have anyone? Probably not, right? I guess Queen of Sheba is from somewhere around that area though, so maybe she counts, yeah. True. Right, let's see. I can at least up her MP level. Did I get an upgrade or a ascension item just now as well? I'm not sure if I did. I was just talking to chat. Yeah, sure, ISO. Why not? Let's see. No, I did not get an ascension item. South America closest was Santa Kitts. Yeah, I suppose. Farming a little bit more. I guess at the end of the day, I'm still doing those detective missions and still getting currency for the shop. So even though this is day 1 and these are the first nodes available, it's not terrible farming, you know? Not terrible. Yeah, that's why we had the Zulu topic, noob. A Zulu servant could be a nice African addition, I guess. Yeah, I saw you talk about him on Discord as well, Jadanian, actually. We won Zulul. That's a classic. What do you think have to happen to make DW release a playable Solomon? I honestly don't know. I really have no idea what would cause that to be the case. Yeah, actually, that's what I saw, Jadanian. I did see your concept as well, yes. Excellent. Pretender gets, yeah. Would that be the equivalent, FGO equivalent of him being just a prank bro? It was just a prank bro. That kind of, that's what the first thing that I think about when I hear Pretender get, yeah. Just a prank bro. Don't take it seriously. Well, I should make a meme video. It's gonna be titled, "What if Gedzia was a pretender?" I'm just gonna take one of those stupid YouTube clips where some prankster is getting his ass beat because he did something stupid, where he's screaming like, "Ah, it was a prank, bro!" And then just put his face over it, the guy. It'd be, "What if Gedzia was a pretender?" I did, right, Kitsu? Yeah. I prayed for a miracle and I got one. Since you're not salty, I assume you got her as well. Did you? You're actually congratulating me. Interesting. I'll take it though. It kind of, the NP lags kind of every time the was that a Sakura tree leaf or something appears? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, right, Kitsudo? That sucks. I've been kind of lucky lately, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel very blessed and grateful for it, though. But man, it's, maybe this is... I mean, I was a bit unlucky earlier this year, so I don't know. Maybe it kind of balances out, but I'll definitely count my blessings, you know? As of the past 1 month or so, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe even arguably more than that, but especially the last month or so. Been nice. 10 missions cleared. Could that be a new ascension item? Would I rather have high luck and low luck at times, or average luck all the time? Honestly, if can I modify that a little? If I had the choice, I would take high or low on JP and average on NA every time. Because I'm a spender on NA. If I can guarantee what I want every time with average results, Hell yeah, dude. I'll take it. 1 JP, I'm not a spender. I'll fucking gumby it, dude. I get either fucked in the ass or get really lucky like today. So that's what I would do if I had the choice. But on this server, I really spend a lot of my own money. I would take the average result every time. So not a single Lee scenario would ever happen again, you know? So that's what I would do. Michelangelo? Yeah, there's another one. I wonder if they ever released a Michelangelo, would Da Vinci and him have lines between them? They weren't alive at the same time, were they? But I know, you know, Da Vinci was fascinated about Michelangelo, wasn't she? Or he, I guess, in the eyes of history. Would be cool to see them interact, though. Needless to say. He wasn't an interlude? Oh. Oh, right. I guess you're right. They kind of did something like that. Would be a female sculpture. Yep. You can play the event already? Yeah, usually when they announce new events on streams, they start basically immediately after the stream, so... Yeah. Same as this one. The event has been live for like, let's see... 6 hours... Or no, 4 hours now. Da Vinci is still a male. He just changed his body because his painting was out. Yeah, true. I guess in FGO, is still officially counted as a male. Just has the appearance of a female. Michelangelo is Galatea. Damn, that's a plot twist and a half. Yeah, it's always good when they add someone like who does they can't be bothered making a sprite for it. They're just gonna be like a giant ghost if they're an enemy. Good old thing. Oh, was that true, Lagger? I don't remember, but you might be right. When I hear Izumo talk like that, she kinda, at least in the skill animation, or the skills, she kinda reminds me of Rhinus a little. Obviously not the same voice actor, but to me it just sounds similar. Not in the high notes she does right now when she goes attacking, but in those skill animations she kinda sounds like Rhinus. Yeah, the placeholder ghost, like for Ereshkigal as well, right? In Babylonia, right? Before the Christmas event happened that a year later, that gave us the proper servant. And probably many other cases as well like that. That's just the one I remember immediately. Hey, NX, thank you for the 5 months, my dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Oh, I was mainly talking about servants that got released later, ISO, but yeah. Yeah, Dolman counts in that case. He was a ghost too, and he's been released since. Spooky Dolman. Yeah, Eresh I already named it. That was where I got the topic from. I was like, Eresh is the one I remember, and then there's probably other similar cases. But yeah, Eresh and Dolman at least are like that. I think it was maybe even more than 2 times Cry. At least in Shimosa and Lost Belt 4. Probably even more than that, to be honest. What would you say is the percentage chance we get Proto Gil Servant next year? I would say like 3%. I just don't see anything like that happening, to be honest. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't see a scenario where that would happen. Yagi interlude? Yeah, he was there too, wasn't he? Yeah, true. So that's at least 3, maybe even more than that. I'm having a pretty good Wednesday, NX. I hope you're as well. I got the new mic. It's not perfect yet, because it might sound fine, but it's going to be better once I get my amplifier. Hopefully tomorrow or Friday. And yes, I did roll. That was another point I was going to bring up, and I did get lucky, so that makes my day even better. So, yes. I prayed for a miracle, and a miracle I received. So yeah, it was a very short session. So it was like what, 1 multi and 2 tickets. Not that I had like less than 4 multis and 10 tickets, 11. Well, 10 because one of them had to go into another banner. But yeah, very lucky, very very lucky. I feel very blessed. Feels good, man. Feels good. You're so salty. You haven't gotten any SSRs in a while. Yeah, I know how that goes, man. I every time I go, like, if I fail a banner and I see others get, especially the SSR from the banner that I wanted, then salt is real, man. Kinda sucks. Do the start. Wait, you're asking me about him as well, Ari? I just said that I see it. I don't see it as very likely to happen ever, to be honest. Not that I don't want to see it happen. I just don't see a scenario where Proto-Gil would ever really happen. It would have to be something very specific. Hey Ira, how you doing? Also, thank you, thank you. You do, Tyrant, you do, you really do. Every time you can, you flex, be it whatever. Just any opportunity. See a sign, have a good one, man. Man, this, I don't know, I said this earlier as well. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna lick it, but man, the mic, it smells good. Because it's so fresh. So fresh from the box. Just good vibes. It's like a mini incense in front of me, you know? I'm not gonna lick it though, no. I'm not gonna touch it with my tongue. I'm not even gonna do that with a command seal. Maybe in like 3 years when it's a bit more used. Then I won't ruin it anymore, you know, at that point. Did PewDiePie deep throat his microphone? Did that happen? Interesting. Why not? What if you pay me $100? If you give me $100, I'll lick it. AKA touch it with my tongue, but that's it. I'm not gonna do it otherwise. Don't do it though. Not worth. It's definitely not worth. Are you late to the stream? I guess you're a bit late. I guess, dude, I just noticed we've been going for over 3 hours already. Holy shit. Dude, time flies today. I guess when you're, you know, having a good time, it just flies. I've been talking non-stop as well. Maybe that helps as well. I haven't shut up for even 10 seconds. Speaking of which, I'll shut up now because I want to hydrate. Very nice. When you luck suck, time flies. It really does feel like that, right? Like if I remember in the past when I always did my rolls at the start of stream, if I failed it, I was just so salty and sad for the remainder of the stream. It felt like the stream was going so slow as well. But right now, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling blessed. Good vibes and all that, and everything is going pretty fast and smooth, you know? Just studying while watching my stream. Well, hopefully this is not too big of a distraction, because definitely focus on those studies. I wonder if YouTube is going to be mad that I was lucky again. Usually people are not that mad though. Actually, most people are actually happy when I get lucky. So I assume they're not going to be too mad. Usually, like, no one leaves salty comments. The salt is usually displayed in the amount of dislikes in the video. That's what I've noticed. Hardly ever anyone is like, oh, fuck you, I wanted her so bad and you got her with like 1 multi and 2 tickets. Fuck off. No one ever does that. But dislikes do happen sometimes. Like, if I have noticed that if I get really lucky, a gacha video tends to have a bit more dislikes than likes. Well, not more than likes, but in comparison to other videos, right? Obviously, dislikes still are a minority, but I've noticed that, needless to say. Oh, is it, Ahmed? Well, that's kind of cool. Can't believe it's gone on for so long, though. That's crazy. You underestimate how petty people can get? I guess, but usually it goes pretty well. I mean, that's very nice of you, Sanzu, if you can actually flip it like that. That shows you're a very positive person, then. You might be right, Freak. Actually, Ranmaru might be end up being more popular than Izumo, honestly. I said earlier that I think she's gonna be one of the more popular welfares in the game. I can already tell. She kinda, I know, she's one of those servants that kinda, you know, pushes a lot of buttons for a lot of people. I was gonna title the video like before I knew how my rolls went, like new gold, or not. I was gonna title like the first quick caster ever, Izumo rolls or something like that. But now it might be like, now I almost want to title it like golden caster magnet or something like that. Although I will say it during the video as well, so maybe it's not needed for the title. I don't know. You prefer Izumo yourself? I think I prefer Izumo as well over fucking names, dude. Ranmaru. But both are nice. Oh, really? Stomach? Wow, that's a bit mean, man. Fair enough, though. I do think the designs are good, though, no matter what. Honestly, the design of Ranmaru might be even better than Izumo. Although I will give it to Izumo just because of the fact that there's the big Kabuki guy as well, which is really cool, and that's a lot of depth to the design. But if it was just Izumo versus Ranmaru, I think Ranmaru might have the better design. Because I do like Izumo's design, it's just like it's very traditional and basic. Like we've kind of seen similar designs in the past. I still of course like it, but in terms of like uniqueness and cool design, I think Ranmaru might have the edge. Not saying she's the craziest design ever either, which she's not, but it's a pretty cool design, I would say. Yeah, I did know that, right? I mentioned in our stream as well. It's actually very cool that Mafia voiced the Mr. Kabuki, or I don't know. Does he have a name? I honestly don't know. Maybe he has a name. Maybe he's nameless. Who knows, man? You love Ranmaru's design? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will do that. I love it. So yeah. No, I don't mean Yuri. That's not what I mean. I know his name is Mafia Kajita or his ally. I meant the Kabuki guy. Does he have like a name, like the part of the servant? I know it's Mafia Kajita. Yeah. Or were you saying that to someone else? Okay. Okay. I guess we both were kind of misunderstood. Okay. Fair enough. I like the meme sound though, the kabuki sound, whatever you want to call it, when you hit the wooden sticks together to create the Japanese bruh moment. Bruh. I kind of want to get some of those clappers. They look very cool. I think I heard something about that, Yuri. Is a bit questionable though. Also, I just realized I never got her MP, huh? This is 10% though, right? Isn't it? Let's go easy. Don't even need it. Lol. Easy peasy. Where would I buy them? I don't know. Probably from Japan. So they're authentic Japanese craftsmanship, you know? Like a proper weave would do. Get some planks and clap them. I don't think they're gonna make that sound though, if you just get random planks. But you know, I guess if you want to do the free-to-play version, you can just grab some planks. I honestly don't know what they're called, Jananian, but maybe that's the word they use. Yeah, sure. I don't know what the Japanese word for them is. How did rolls go? They went really well. I got blessed again, which is good because I barely had any quartz. That's why I was glad I ended. Even if you know, I couldn't save too much, the fact that I had some stuff saved, you know, gave me a chance, and the chance ended up being all that I needed. So very nice. Again, now that I still have some stuff left because I got very lucky here, maybe another chance for the December servant. Could be you never know. Like I realize it's asking for a lot at this point for luck, but you know, you never know. we'll see. You know, we shall see. I have something to roll with when that time comes, and that's all that matters, right? The chance is sometimes all you need, even if it's a small chance. That's a bit too much copium. More like hopium. That's not even copium. That's just hopium. You probably should have linked your list as well, Yona, but I can probably get it from you before I do that review on Saturday. It's been a while since anyone has even redeemed the Mal review. Where's a Mal review? If you know what Mal is, then it's easy. It's a website called My Anime List, where you can list all the shit you've watched. You can rate them. You can do whatever. So I'm basically gonna take a look at someone's Mal and give you my honest feedback on how their anime taste is like, what kind of characters they like, etc., etc. So that's kind of how that goes. Cold, I still hate you for that, by the way. I honestly don't even want to play AMQ with you when you have your list toggled up. I'm not even joking. It kind of pisses me off. Because I want to see the rigs, man. It's so annoying that you toggle it off nowadays. Like, holy shit, is it annoying? Anyway, rant over. At least Neo started toggling his back in the games. You haven't updated yours since the past 8 months. Well, have you watched anything since the past 8 months? Or are you just saying that you just stopped updating it? I like updating my MAL. I've had my MAL for ages now. Indeed, Placid. It's not a very enjoyable experience. There was a skip request. The last one was from Victor, and I think it already happened, so... Oh wait, no, there was now from Ahmed just now. Let me see. Alright, I'm up. I bumped it up now. Should be up. There you go. Next song it is. Just stopped updating it. Any particular reason why? What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. Oh, I would. For a second, I thought that was in game. Wow, that timing though. 20 Japanese bruh sound variations in 60 seconds is the title of the video. I missed the 90% crit. I'm mad. Wow. It's just too lazy to update it. Okay, fair enough. I just want to keep track of what I've seen, because I know I would forget some stuff and that would make me sad. I don't know why. It shouldn't make me sad. It shouldn't make anyone sad, but I just want to remember everything that I've watched. Is this a you moment? Yeah, this is. Video is over, sadly, but there were 20 variants in that just now. Pretty fast. Do I think you're sussy, Jax? Sure. Every mod is sussy to a degree. What is this song? TikTok song Helicopter with a K. What the fuck? Is this just sampled of, like, is he even singing or is this just sampled? I wouldn't be surprised if this is just sampled from someone yelling helicopter. Maybe he is singing on this track though. Sounds pretty funny at least. I never heard this before. It's probably like that in many other languages, Yuri, needless to say. It's almost like that in Finnish as well. You just add an I to the end. It's helikopteri. Otherwise it's the same. But I assume in many languages it's helicopter with a K. It's pretty funny actually. Yeah, the reason why that is the case, Yuri, is because there's hardly any nouns in Finnish or words to begin with that end with a consonant. I think there are some, but they're really rare. Like most words in Finnish end with a vowel, like 98, 99%. I had to guess. A cool song, though. What language is this, though? Is this actually Polish? I don't think it is. Maybe it is, actually. I think it might be Polish, yeah. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, it's not Polish because you can't understand? Does anyone knows what this is? What language is this? I like that the lyrics are called text as well in the language. Sounds are Arabic. It has an Arabic vibe, but I don't think it's Arabic. Click on the video, Yuri, because the lyrics are listed on the video. So just check when he's not saying helicopter. Check the text he's saying, and if it's Polish or not. Just open up the video. It does sound a bit Middle Eastern, yeah, though. Maybe it's just the vibe, though. It could still be another language. Oh, you're rolling on this banner, Shiro? Well, good luck, man. I don't need it for this banner anymore. I'm done, dude. I got my Izumo, so good luck, man. NX confirms not Arabic. Dude, this is like a mystery language. So, Shiro, thanks for the follow as well. It sounds really funny, though. Is it Farsi? Huh. Fox says it might be Farsi. Whatever it is, sounds pretty amusing at least. Spotify says it's Bosnia, really? So it's from the Gulf. Oh. Okay. Wow. That's interesting. I can't say I've ever heard a Bosnian song, so yeah. Wow. Comments say it might be Croatian. I mean, it's the same region though, right? Although the languages would not be the same, as far as I know. Ass clap right version. That's a classic. Speaking of getting fucked in the ass. Although I guess this is not maybe this is just slaps. Hey Frodo, nice seeing you today as well. Did you miss the yo sounds? You did. It was very well timed though. The video started when I did my MP with Izumo on the third wave. So the timing was pretty good. I did, Frodo. I got lucky again. And I feel very blessed about it. I am very grateful for the game. So, yes. She's right there. I did get her. JP luck is a thing now again. It's been a while, but it's definitely a thing again. Did you roll, Frodo? I know you still have a J pick, even though you never play on it. I know you roll sometimes, though. You immediately make a JoJo joke when you enter the stream. All right, Frodo. Is it okay when you summon Andimayo before rolling this banner? Yeah, it's great, dude. It's a great ritual, I would say. Usually, when I roll after summoning him, luck is pretty good. Not always, though. It's not 100% for me either, but tends to be pretty good, at least. You're farming free quests for this speed? Oh, good luck, man. You unironically enjoy this song? I mean, it's not bad, though. Many, like, well-made gacha songs actually kind of sound good. Like this one. Definitely not bad. It slapped. Wow. Get out. Get out. Andimayo only gives you min rolls. Yikes. That sucks. Whereas Helicopter, it already ended, dude. That was a nice song, though. Mostly a funny song, though. Hey, oh, did you see that? It always freezes when their leaves pass by. I don't think it's intentional. There's always like a small pause. Wait, really, NX? Wow. That's funny. Damn, dude. Wait, when did you start watching me, though? Although, I guess it depends on how much you roll as well, which I assume you might roll quite a bit. So you actually have more Anastasias than I do. That's kind of funny. Ah, okay, okay. What is this crab vibe? Oh, it's from the crab game, like the crab game, you know, the video game. Last year, wow, you got 7 Anastasias in that from that point to this point. Damn, dude. Wow. You do, yeah. That's a crazy rate, man. I've never played Crab game, but it seems to be a pretty popular game, at least among streamers. It's like the latest and craziest party game right now, isn't it? Speaking of which, we have viewer games on Friday. A new Among Us update, and then some good old Gartic phone as well. So that should be pretty cool. No Genshin this week, because it's kind of dead for Genshin right now. Next week, starting from next week, should be pretty lively again. And tomorrow, or I guess it starts, the new Rocket League ranked season starts today, but I'm streaming it a bit tomorrow. Hopefully not gonna mold too much. I guess if I do end up molding, it's a good test for the microphone, you know? Like, what does it sound like when I mold like crazy? Especially if I can get the cloud lifter before the stream happens. So, yeah, it will be a good test. Test run, if you will. No car pun intended. Yeah, some people were asking for Mogus Yuri, because the new update is at least adds some life to the game. We played it a bit with some subs as well on Monday, I think. It was okay. I think we didn't have that many people, though. I think it's going to be better when we have, you know, a regular 10-ish plus lobby, you know. Before Balzac Bandits. Those guys were legendary, though. There's roles right now. Yeah, there's roles on Among Us. You can disable them as well, and you can even assign chances for them to happen. But, yeah, it's cool. I think that's a new layer to the game, which is nice. Did I see the new anime? I haven't heard of that title, no. I guess so, but I keep forgetting, like, who really plays the game and whatnot. It was mainly just, like, a test already. We played it for, like, an hour at most, I think. Have I rolled yet? Yes. It did not take too long, actually. It was never going to take long anyway, because I didn't have a lot of quartz, but it took even less than that, because I got lucky pretty early, so... You'll see a video later on YouTube, though, folks, in case you want to see the highlights. As soon as I'm done with the stream today, I'm gonna probably just get to editing immediately, then while the video renders, I'll probably have some dinner. Why is the mech starting re? Or is it saying re? Interesting. Yeah, Frodo. I'm like the caster baster, if anything. Is that our first free 4-star Avenger? It is, yes. First Avenger welfare, yes. So now we were so close to having every class as welfares, but now because Pretender is a thing, we're still missing a Pretender. But every other class has at least one, not Avenger, welfare variant now, which is cool. It really, yeah, I compared her a lot to Yoimiya personally, you know? Especially because she has like black tabby socks as well, which was the one I obviously noticed first, because, you know, I'm weird like that. We need more Pretender. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been a second one yet. Usually when a new class is added, a second one happens pretty fast. Like the last one we got was Foreigner, right? So from Abby's release to Hokusai's release, it was like not even 2 months, I think. Yeah, I'm not using MLB, so because I couldn't find enough MLBs to like there weren't a whole lot of MLBs in my event list verse, so I just said fuck it, I'll just pick a non-MLB, because otherwise I would have had to update so many times every time, you know. He's no more what was suffer. I did not roll for Oberon because of the Pretender, though, Mordred. I don't think you have to be worried about the class being added again. There may be a possibility of a second banner and the Oma can be a Pretender just because the PV showed him a spear. Yeah, it's possible, because there's also the red-haired dude, right? I don't think we still know exactly who it is. The suit guy we already know. He's Okada's boss, who is clearly just an NPC. There's no way he's gonna be playable. But yeah, we don't know really. So we shall see. There could be a second one, but I'm 80% sure there's not gonna be a second banner. I give it 20% chance that there is one. Because Guda has never had second banners anyway. And Gudas are known to having a lot of new sprites, but they're always NPCs and not playable. Even on reruns. It could be a costume though, but if it is a costume, it's kind of weird because you did say, yes, he uses a spear in the PV, so they would either, if it's a costume, they would probably have to overhaul all his animations as well, which is probably not happening. Oh, is the red hair guy Mori? Okay, so if that is confirmed Mori, then honestly, I think there's like no chance there's gonna be a second banner. No shot. I'm almost guaranteed, like convinced at that point, there will not be a second banner. But you know, anything can happen. Do I want to see a second banner? Probably, because you know, the more the merrier. So why not? I'm for it. You know, that's fine. You can't get the Okada costume right now, can you, Daryl? I don't think you can yet. Unless I think it was in the store, but I think it was locked. Voice crack. It looks cool though, yeah. Kind of surprised he got a second costume though. Very surprised. I'm honestly expecting him to get a buff at some point as well, because they're giving him a lot of love, you know. He doesn't necessarily need a buff, but he could use one in my opinion. Maybe week 2, like instead of a second banner, we get some buffs, you know. Maybe an Okada buff is there. I don't think that's too far-fetched or anything. You're out of quartz, please no more banner. Yeah. Honestly, for that sake, I kind of agree. I don't have a lot left either. Oh, I already fell here. The first time making to stream, I think. Is that what you mean, Mexican? Hey, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Even though there's not a whole lot of stream left, but hey, nice to see you, man. Always nice to see new people. Refreshing spring water. Sparkling water. Where is Aniki? Who are you talking about in this? Are you talking about more gachi? You can request more if you want. You still have 5 packs left over? That's pretty good. Give you a decent chance for a lot of things. Indeed, Frodo. Still one of the cutest things ever. Oh, did he do a re? Okay, fair enough. His Star Absorb could use a buff these days. I mean, it could, but at the same time, it's a 3-turn cooldown. So the fact that it's so basic makes sense, because it's a 3-turn cooldown. If I would buff him, I would probably give him an MP buff. Personally. Even though his kit is fairly basic, yes. I would probably still give him an MP buff instead. Does his MP have anything else besides an OC of Star Generation? Was there any other normal effect? Or any other OC effect? Was it just damage and Star Gen on OC? Because if that's the case, then definitely buff the MP. Because he could use a new normal effect as well. Maybe an Invul Pierce or something, you know? Could be not bad. Can you imagine NA 2 years later? Yeah, right. I mean, we have... Luckily, the first half of this year is pretty chill, actually. Besides, like, Miss Crane... And, I mean, the start of the year with Taira and Muramasa. There's not a whole lot of super crazy stuff, to be honest. Arguably even Crane isn't that crazy. So, and not until LB6 happens. Yeah, Karen as well. But even Karen I wouldn't call super crazy. I would say it really starts going super crazy once Lost Belt 6 releases. And then Anniversary. And then Summer 6. And then even more than that if you like Jacques and whatnot as well after that with Halloween and now this. And yeah, so I think that's when the gear gets upped when Lost Belt 6 releases. So definitely take some planning and whatnot. You're not too worried since aside from Muramasa, you feel comfortable skipping the first half of the year? Yeah, I think a lot of people will mostly not roll for the first half, yeah. Although I guess Lost Belt 6 does still start in the first half because it's June, right? But it's like the end of the first half, so yeah. Really easy New Year banner, right? I don't remember honestly. Maybe. You want MP5 Galatea? Really? Is that true, Kingo? Are you going for MP5 Galatea? I think most people will end up skipping her, if anything. But honestly, for the waifu, I understand, man. You don't see a lot of Galatea fans, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a rare breed, if that's appropriate to say. I mean, she's pretty cute, yeah. Again, I'm very neutral about it. I just don't really care too much about her. I don't hate her, I don't like her. Eh. She's got swag pants on all the Ascensions, at least. Or drip. I think that's the new term. Drip. You got a JP account just for her when she came out? Really now? So Galatea made you start the game, huh? Sure, why not? Rad Vlad. I like every nickname people give Vlad. I still think V-Lad might be the best thing though. Because he's the lad. He's a mad lad. The V-Lad. That's usually my go-to nickname for him. Sounds like a rapper name as well. If you had a hyphen, like a V-Lad, you know? Yeah, like that. Almost like a rapper name. Is he called V-Lad? I mean, his name is Vlad, so he just had a hyphen, and then you get a lad as well, you know? Yeah, tell me about it, Yoda. Tell me about it. Like, holy shit, do I like both of those servants a ton. I mentioned this, I think, already. I'm not sure if I did mention it on stream, but, of all of the future JP servants for my main, my NA account, the most anticipated one is, for me, Summer Okita Altar. Even though there's so many servants that I really want. I think number one is still gonna be Okita Altar. Summer for me. For my NA account. But there's a lot. There's still a lot I want, obviously. And I still want one copy of every servant. Hopefully, at least. But for the ones I like, I want preferably more copies. Damn, that's cool, Agger. Let me buy Grails. I actually like that you can buy Grails. I hate the fact that you can't, because, you know, I have so many servants, I can't even Grail all my favorites to begin with. I actually already have to make a lot of choices. I can't even go for 120s, because I can't even get enough 100s to begin with. But I still like it, because, you know, it would be kind of lame if you could just always buy Grails, you know? It would kind of lose so much meaning, you know? So I get it. I get it. As much as I would like more Grails, I'm kind of happy you can't buy it anymore. I like that there is the Thanksgiving command, because apparently, yeah, that was my prediction. Yeah, it's true though. I think my prediction is pretty good. Wait, but you don't even want to see Arjuna Altar, do you, Ari? Because you already have 6 copies. You're good to go, right? I'm confused. Hey, Jigoku. Jigoku, how you doing? I don't think gold foes carry the same meaning as grails, though, Favor. I mean, sure, most people still gold foe their grails, obviously, but I don't think they're similar in feel. So them being purchasable is understandable. I mean, you can only buy one of each per month anyway. It's not like you can get 12 a year, which is still like just over a fifth of what you need for one servant. So it's not like it really accelerates the process much. I wish it was 3 per month. Oh, that would be sweet. Oh, that would be so nice. What do you think will happen if NA releases Arjuna alternate Thanksgiving banner? I think the server will get closed because of JP, you know, attacking us. Probably. Because they would definitely find out. So that's not, it's just not gonna happen, okay? Let's just agree that it's just not gonna happen. Got a USO? Oh, just now over? Ooh, how, is that your first one? Or we have several now? I wonder if it's the first one. That's kind of funny. Some magical moments. Although me, it was the maybe the worst case scenario where I got a waiver. You have 12 Orions now. Okay, never mind. Definitely not the first then. Definitely not the first. Oh, it's Mao theme. Very spoopy and ominous. I'm not sure if there's... I think I might be almost done with all the missions that are even available at this point. I think these are mostly just repeating the repeatable detective missions. 12 Orions. Yeah, that's a lot of Orions, man. Could you have a waiver, please? I would gladly give you a waiver, Yona, if I could. Let's see, are there even any other quests? There's one more I can do, which is this. Which is just collecting, I think, one of the currencies. Which I assume is the gold one. Besides that, there's no missions I can do anymore. Oh, you like the new mic, Winter? Oh, dude, Winter, this is not even the final form. Just wait. I'm still missing my cloud lifter. I mean, I have it right here. But I was dumb and I didn't realize I need a second cable. So until that happens, it's gonna be even better, dude. It's gonna sound even better. It's gonna sound much nicer. Because right now, this might be a bit silent, if anything. And it's gonna make it nicer anyway. Because, you know, gains. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. I guess I get to really find out how this sounds like when I'm gonna edit the video later. I hope I can notice a difference as well. They already, actually during this stream, Winter, I got an email that they processed my order that I placed last night for the second cable. So if everything goes well, I'll get it tomorrow, hopefully before the stream, but definitely by Friday I should have it. So I don't have to wait like over the weekend or anything, which is good. Because I'm actually really annoyed that I didn't get a second cable, because the cloud lifter is right there next to me. I just can't use it. So I'm actually kind of annoyed. So I want to, you know, fix it as soon as possible. It's bothering me. Why there's no ASMR tag? I don't think I would ever consider my voice ASMR worthy. Well, this hand sucks. Dude, my stomach is like making sounds. Like what you call it when you say, like how do you say it when your stomach is when you're hungry? Is it grumbling? What's the word for it? I'm blanking out here. I missed the 90% crit, bruh. Bro.
Hi, Mr.
I
Check
missed the
Mike,
90. That would have.
You think I sound good? Ha. 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 You would be surprised because this isn't my final form, monkeys.
Nice one, Mordred. Okay. Rumbling works too. So it's rumbling or like growling or something. Okay. That's what's happening right now. I guess I really need that dinner as well by the time the stream is over. I did not even realize I was getting hungry. How about that? Still, diet is going well though. On that topic actually. Losing weight every week. Very nice. Maybe not the most visible thing right now. Maybe if you look at a December or September stream, you can maybe see some difference, but hey. It's happening. It's happening, okay? I think it takes a while before the face, you know, it becomes noticeable in the face. Because I think, like, the place the fat leaves the last is, like, the face and the stomach, right? It usually happens elsewhere first, right? And then when you get further, you know, you start seeing it in the face and the stomach as well. So, yeah. So far, almost 7 weeks into the diet, and I've lost like over 5 kilos, which is I'm very, very happy about that. Also, I just realized I used the MPs in the wrong order, but that's fine. This is really nice. Very pleased about it. You'll pop a Coke for me? Okay, you do that, Winter, so I don't have to. That's fair. It better be ice cold, though. And it better be from a can as well. There you go. I assume you know what's up, though. You're a Coke connoisseur, so you know what's up. It always is, yeah. Should be a given. Got some 5 kilo down. Thanks, man. Like, I'm really actually motivated. Every time, like, I weigh myself once a week. I don't want to do it daily, because I don't think that makes sense. I always weigh myself on, Fridays. And every time I see that number go down, I just, it keeps me motivated, you know? So, just, it's nice. Oh god, Jax, that's so bad. Why does almost all drinks taste better from a can? I don't know. I think maybe it's the plastic from the bottles. Although glass bottles are still good, obviously. But, you know, that's kind of a waste of money. Just buy cans, you know? If you're gonna buy any of those kinds of drinks, cans are the way to go. It's either the plastic making it worse or the aluminum from the can making it better. Although it's not aluminum inside, is it? I think there's a coating. It doesn't directly touch like metal. It's not like the outside. I'm pretty sure there's a coating inside of something that, you know. Is it plastic? It's not plastic, is it? No way. Is it? Dude, what? Mind blown. Is it actually plastic? It's not the same plastic as the bottles are, is it? Or is it exactly the same? That would be a mind blown moment. I am doing it, Freak. Yeah, that's basically... I mean, I might have... Sometimes I have a glass of milk with my food, but besides that... Full-on hydro homies, man. It's because glass and metal cans cool the Coke better, you think? I don't think it's about that, to be honest. Because you can get a bottle very cold as well. And it's not like it's bad from a bottle. You know, it's still fine, but... Like, if you have both on the same temperature... I think just the can is just always superior. Whyever that reason is like that, I don't know. But, yeah, that's what it feels like, you know? Ah, you're probably right as well, Cole, yeah. What about glass bottles? I just said earlier that, yeah, glass bottles are still good, but they're usually, like, if you're gonna consume a lot, then they're pretty expensive to buy in big amounts, so, yeah. But they are also very good. In terms of the taste. I know, why am I talking about this? I shouldn't. It's gonna make me crave this shit, dude. I'm gonna talk about water. Water is good. Drink water. Okay. Is the new servant any good? I mean, she's not as great as some of the other new ones, because, you know, usually, since Lost Belt 6 happened, all the new servants were kind of busted, mostly. She's good, very good, and the fact that it makes her even better is that she's a single-target caster, which is still a very rare thing in this game, so... I would say she's great. Very nice. But nothing broken. Oh, Omorio is T, nice. And she's the first quick caster, which is also something absolutely worth mentioning. What do you think of Jacques, gameplay-wise? I still haven't really tried her too much outside the event, so it's hard to say. I think she's gonna be like a mid-tier foreigner, probably. Maybe just above mid. She's not one among the best, I would say. But she's good. She's still good. And she's very hot, so who cares? She's like super hot. Is Jacques or Hokusai better right now? I mean, just because of Castor existing, I want to say Hokusai is better, to be honest. I just want to say Hokusai is better because of that. Who's best foreigner right now? I think it's either Young Guifei, maybe Van Gogh, and maybe Hokusai. I think what's his face? Voyager is also pretty good, but I might not place him in top 3. Voyager is probably better than Jacques though. They're very similar, but I think Voyager might be the better one of the two quick AoEs. I think Van Gogh is the best. Yeah, she might be. But I might give it to Yang Guifei, to be honest, just because Castaway is so broken. Again, it is what it is. It's just the card type, you know? But yeah, Yang Guifei, especially after the buff, just works so well with Castaway. Like, it's crazy. She loops for days, voice crack, insane damage with the burns, especially after CCs, the CE as well. Like, it's really good. But yeah, I mean, obviously Van Gogh is very solid too. In natural damage, which is the best? Are you talking about like in a vacuum with their own stuff without supports? Is that what you're saying? I don't think it's a good to really rate servants based on a vacuum. I used to do that, not anymore. But maybe Van Gogh would be the best then. She can really easily self-enable. She obviously still shines really well with supports as well. But Van Gogh would probably be the best because she has kind of all the tools she needs herself in her own kit. Just helps if you bring more supports as well. And obviously she's also the best foreigner when it comes to solos as well. If that matters to you. It probably shouldn't, but you know, it's something worth mentioning, I suppose. Excellent. Van Gogh with Doman is broken. Yeah, I guess it's a cute combo. Doman works really well with Jacques as well for the curse stuff. Van Gogh is like Hozoing with buffs. Yeah, she's like a 5-star Hozoing when you think about it. Kinda. Yeah, very similar. Big dick crits with a buff MP. You're gonna MP5 Yang Guifei? You mean this upcoming New Year's for NA? Damn, good luck, man. I'm probably gonna go for like, probably 2 copies at most. Maybe 1 because she does get a rerun in less than a year with the Imaginary Scramble pre-event banner. But yeah, I want at least 1 copy, hopefully. Yeah, the rerun banner. Maybe I'll just go for 1 copy because I plan on rolling the rerun banner anyway because it has XX. Because I would still like to MP5 her. So maybe I'll just settle with like MP1 from New Year's and then MP2 from Imaginary Scramble pre-event banner. Might do that. Seems like a reasonable plan. And New Year's might have some other stuff I want to roll anyway, you know? So would make that easier as well. I think we'll do like maybe 1 more silver apple here. There's not, again, it's day 1, so it's kind of stale with the event because, you know, you can't even do the second main story chapter because it's immediately time gated. Kind of figured that was going to be the case, but hey, at least, you know, I can buy a good chunk of the store. So that's nice. And I'm still doing all these repeatable missions for other bonuses as well. What is this?
Alpha male, greater than known location, greater than observable momentum, greater than rational action, greater than blocked by barriers, greater than continuous energy state. Lambda male, greater than undefined location, greater
There's an
than
order for this, huh?
momentum, greater than spooky action, greater than capable of tunneling, greater than defined energy state.
Alright. Well, now we know. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for educating. Interesting. Yeah, how could he forget about that one favor? Yeah, that's a heinous crime. Wait, this is Arc Knight's OST? Not bad. And a boppy. I actually really like the new trailer song for Guda 6 as well. I hope the full version comes out soon. Because it's such a short piece on the PV. Is Nemo SSR Ryoma? Yes. They're very similar. And obviously both single target arthritis, so... Yep. I would say so. Nemo is just probably a better Ryoma. Yep. Makes sense. Saber Rap is the title of this song. Interesting. You have to watch the PV for the Art Knights DLC, whatever is related. Wait, do you play Art Knights, Winter? Or are you just watching the videos? What about George? Yeah. Maybe a bit different though. He is single target arts as well, but yeah. It's definitely a tank, first and foremost. Have a good sleeper. Thanks for dropping by, man. Alright. This is the song. Oh, a friend of yours plays the game? Alright, that's fair. Wait, who does, Frodo? MLBs? Nope. Oh, George. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Like, even after they buffed Leonidas on Anniversary, right? I still think George is better. And that says a lot, to be honest. But I don't think he really needs a buff. Oh, you're saying he's fine, but he deserves one. Okay. Fair enough. He's a good boy, man. He sucks all the stars. Yeah, that'll happen. That's the writer for you. Oh yeah, the star vacuum. I don't really care too much about it though. Like, I still use Rhinus in basically every challenge quest I can in NA. Even though she, you know, usually takes all the stars. It's fine. I still love using the waifus, man. I can't wait for the buff to happen as well next year. It's gonna be nice. And I can have a 50% targeted charge on my Rhinus. Like in JP as well. Where's the lore level buff where George just goes around one-shotting people? Yeah, with his Ascalon, right? Isn't his Ascalon broken though? Isn't that the whole nerf, right? Like, his Ascalon is broken or something. It's not full. Yeah, I guess that's why he's a 2-star and not a 5-star. Yeah. It's an OP weapon, man. Just give him like another like a piece of the sword. He gets a little stronger every time he gets a new piece. Ruler George? I mean, it makes sense because all the saints tend to be rulers. It's one of the qualifications to be a ruler. It's not a must, you know? Like, you don't have to be a saint to be a ruler, obviously, but it helps in attaining that class, I guess. So the Kabuki dude doesn't really talk at all, huh? I guess that's why Mafia could also do his voice. Because he's just mostly grunting. It's like a berserker with her, when you think about it. Yeah, that's a good example of why it's not a necessity, Krylo, yeah. It's one of the, you know, if you're a saint, you know, your chances of being a ruler go up, obviously, but you don't have to be a saint to be a ruler. Why was there a data update just now? Oh, it's the banner rotating, isn't it? I think, maybe. What? A data download? That is weird. A 2.3 megabyte download. Was there a glitch or something in the event that they fixed? That's new. I guess that's also a thing, Beal, yeah. Yeah, they totally added a new servant. It's Abeno Sebe. Let's go. Second batter rolling now. Let's go, 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 go. Time to roll again. I mean, that was pretty much my final run to begin with. I'm gonna check the banner anyway, but I assume there's. I don't think. Does this even rotate this banner? Maybe it rotates to 3 stars. Nothing yet, at least. You know what? I'll do my free-to-play single here. I didn't even do it during the rolls, but I'll do it now. I'm gonna end on this, and then we're done. The free-to-play single. I'm gonna save the tickets though. Boom. Easy MP2, right? No. Hey! Hey, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. Luckily, I didn't even farm gold today. Dude, that's not even a waste, because I only farmed bronze and silver. Bro, I can get a +1 on gold. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's worth 1 free-to-play quartz. Alright, good. Good. Very nice. Wasn't there a single for the Napoleon banner? Was there? Did I miss that? No, it was for Ibuki's banner, which I did on the video as well. Ooh. They fixed the FP, it's no longer bugged and keep showing it's free. Oh, so that's what it was. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, I guess that'll wrap up today's stream. Dude, I had a great time. New microphone is out, and will be better in a day or 2 at most, hopefully. Again, new emote soon as well. It's going to be a follower emote, so everyone gets it. It should be a good one. Collab video that I'm in will be out on Friday. I'm going to share it wherever I can, so look out for that as well. And later today, I'll post the highlight of today's rolls. Probably going to be a pretty short video, but hey, check it out if you missed it. And check it out anyway if you want to, because, you know, help the algorithm. Yeah. So, having said all that, thank you for watching today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I'm doing great today, Brocules. Now I will eat dinner, and then I'm gonna edit the video. Or kind of do both at the same time, so... There you go. Tomorrow, we'll be back same time. Start of Rocket League Season 5 ranked. I'm gonna grind, get my rank. Hopefully not mold too bad. And maybe the mic is fully good to go by then. Who knows? Otherwise, have a great rest of your Wednesday or Thursday. Wherever you're at. And yeah. Good luck if you're rolling, I guess.